Evil the Chaos Mama just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
For real? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining me. How y'all doing? You more mentoring Ross Waffles, Foxhound? You know, it's a lot to remember. There's already so many things for Mama to remember, because there's so many things for me to remember and I don't. Work Mama to the bone? Absolutely not. You know, in an ideal world, we wouldn't work Mama at all. But no, 5 seconds isn't a big thing. Don't worry, you're not mean. I just chose not to, honestly. Well, I was just gonna say, Mama, what I was building up to saying there was like, that's just one more thing for you to remember to do, or for the mods to remember to do in general. I'm awake early today, Alex. Welcome to the stream. To remember to turn it on and off between streams seems crazy. If you forget to do it, or you just choose not to do it, I fully support that. All right, let's say some proper hellos. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Congrats on getting first. Bingo, nice to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Getting your raffle entry. Foxhound, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Hope everything's going well. Mama, welcome in. Thank you for reminding everybody of the raffle entries. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. What do you mean this game has more to it than Blades? Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Tay, I didn't say that it does have more to it than Blades. I'm just starting to think that, because I think the game might also be about hoods. All right, that's just something that's coming down the pipeline to me, is that maybe this game is about blades and hoods. Can't be sure. Alex, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. And you're awake early today. Alex, is today moving day? Is tomorrow moving day? Best costume, one of. You know, the hood is, I get it. I really feel like the criteria for why it's your favorite costume, Mama, is really just plain to see. You got that costume last night, so Tay, you get it. You get how this game might also be about hoods. Saribot can do it for you. Tay, is it possible to program Saribot to enable and disable slow mode? You can't make it. No, there would be no way to do what I was about to say. I answered my own question in phrasing it, because I was like, there's no way for it to do what I was going to say. So don't even worry about the question. Tomorrow is moving day, but today is the final day for packing. My mom keeps saying, if it ain't packed, it ain't going. And you know what, Alex? That is a good policy. So you can auto enable and disable shield mode. Right, but what are the criteria though, right? Like, how would Saribot know that Stellar Blade was on screen? Because I would only want it to enable and disable slow mode when I'm actually, you know, playing Stellar Blade. I'm like, there's no way for it to know that, right? Now, Mama, it's the best costume. I'm not here to argue with you. You own and have played and have recommended Stellar Blade, so your expertise in this area is unquestioned. Know that going into this. Am I allowed to wear other costumes? There's so many costumes in the game. I want to see her in all the cute fits. Like, am I allowed to change costumes? No, sorry, Tay, not for when offline. No. No, don't sweat it, Mama. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I genuinely didn't. I wasn't worried about it. Truly wasn't worried about it. Like, I can give zero grief, because you know, if it was just me doing it, I'd always forget to turn it off. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I want more hood, at least a little. Okay, so I have to prioritize hood. Gotcha. So I need to prioritize hood. but I can wear other outfits. I can work with that, and that's all right. And I will prioritize hood, mama. Don't you worry. Why do you need it for Stellar Blade? So Tay, this game in particular, I found after the first day of playing it that if my focus is split between chat and the game too much, then I do like I found myself really struggling with the game in a particular way because it's such a fast game. It requires you to kind of focus in at times to get like not just during combat but also for exploration and stuff. And I was finding that like my instinct when I stream is I'm like, I want to be chatting. If people are posting stuff in the chat, I want to see it, I want to read it. Whoa, I almost just knocked over my mic. I want to see it, I want to read it, I want to engage with it. And Stellar Blade is a game that makes that a little bit harder to do. And so hold on, I'm just tightening up my mic here. And so I wanted slow mode so that like if I focus in and like do a whole boss fight or something and then look back, I don't miss what people have said and I can catch up and we can keep conversations going. And I found after yesterday's stream that slow mode really did help with that. So we're just using it. Hello? Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Can you hear me again? What the fuck just happened there? That was so weird. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Skolocalypse? I think I got it. Is that correct? Did I do it? Did I nail it? Skolocalypse, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for bringing in your raiders. No? Damn it. I tried so hard. Hello? Hello? Hi? We good? This is so good. Hey, Skolocalypse. No, we're gonna nail this. Hold on. Did you give me a phonetic? You didn't. You're not giving me any assistance. Okay. Skolocalypse. Let's go. Austin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic. No, help me out here, Skull. Give me an assist. How do we pronounce it? This is an absolute disaster. Thank you so much for rating me. I don't know. This is not a good showcase. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. My name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games here on Twitch. All of them chosen for me by my community. I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian. I have a PhD with an expertise in video game studies, so you could say that I'm a gaming doctor, but obviously not a tech doctor because my mic is just like, what if I stopped being present during the stream for you today? One of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2, and we are in fact playing Stellar Blade, which I see you are also playing. I don't know how far you are in Stellar Blade. Skullocalypse. Skullocalypse. Skull Apocalypse with no A. Skullpocalypse? No. Skullocalypse. Skullocalypse. Have we nailed it? Did we do it? Skullocalypse. No, what do you mean? All right, Skullo. I'm clear. I clearly cannot do whatever the back half of your Twitch name is, and I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm just gonna go with Skullo. I'm just gonna go with Skullo. No, I'm not gonna try it again. It's gonna be another no. I cannot say this word. It is just outside of my powers to do so. Skullo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. You have been added onto our raid leaderboard for July 2025, courtesy of this absolute clusterfuck of a raid. I'm so sorry. And truly, nothing could have possibly gone worse for me for this raid. But thank you for choosing to raid me. How are you enjoying Stellar Blade? We are relatively early days in Stellar Blade ourselves. We have just left Zion for the first time to go out into the Wasteland. So we're very, very early days in the game ourselves. How are you liking Stellar Blade? Are you enjoying it? Are you having a positive experience with it? I certainly am. I think the combat is incredible. And the blades, you know, just all blades all the time. That's what it's about. Bingo, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you for joining us. Oolong, great to see you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Austin, I said hi to you. Doing the best. We're doing just absolutely the best we can out here, and it's falling a little bit short, but we're doing all right. Yeah, we play it for the gameplay, of course. And what else is there to play it for, right? Like, it's a game about blades. Going good. This is my 4th playthrough. You've played it on PS5. Oh, so are you playing this? Is this the PC version of the game that you're playing, Skullo? Because I know that released earlier this, like last month, right? Like June? Your 4th playthrough. Okay, so you're clearly a fan. That's amazing. Are you platinum hunting? No, still on PlayStation? Gotcha. Okay. Are you platinum hunting, or is it are you doing some sort of special challenge run for your 4th playthrough, or is with a challenge? Okay, yes. All right. What's the challenge? What is the challenge, and how goes the challenge? Very weird about the mic cutting out there. I think I know what the issue was, and this is a brand new mic. For those who just come in with the raid, and for all my regulars here, those who just came in with the raid, this is a brand new mic that literally I couldn't get working on Tuesday, so I didn't use it. Used for the first time yesterday. Today is our 2nd stream ever using it, and I think I know what went wrong with it. But it's a brand new mic, and I think I know why it's cutting out. And it's an important piece of information has been communicated, actually, by the mic cutting out about how to use this. Hey, thank you for that follow. There was another follow earlier. Thank you for that as well. Follows here are anonymous. You are welcome to claim the follow. You're welcome to not claim it. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to engage. However you want to engage with the stream, it is entirely up to you, and it is much appreciated here. In fact, it is so appreciated that we'll bring up this little infographic here. we'll bring up this little overlay and you can watch us bump this number up in real time. That's been 2 follows. Booyah, 764 follows on our journey to hit 1,000 follows by the end of 2025. So thank you very much for those follows. They are much appreciated. Speaking of appreciated and speaking of follows, Scullo, I have followed you back. I appreciate that raid very, very much. You could have gone anywhere on the internet and you probably would have had a much more put together response from the streamer you raided than you got here, but sometimes such is life. You're on your third playthrough. You're doing new game plus but hard mode. Okay, very fun. Very fun, very fun. Doing new game plus hard mode. So I know that some outfits are I learned this the other day. Some of the fashion, some of the outfits are locked behind new game plus. I know that. Hard mode. What? Oh, do things just hit harder? Are your like perfect parry and dodge windows smaller? What makes hard mode harder? Is it just purely a you take more damage, enemies have more health kind of situation, or is there like other sort of like gimmicks to hard mode? Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. I am so happy, Chainsaw, to hear that your PC is working again. Back up and running, going strong. Everything's reinstalled. It's not crashing. This is excellent news, Chainsaw. I'm so glad to hear that. God. I said it before and I'll say it again. If I was dealing with the situation you were dealing with, I would be in a full-blown panic. Enemies deal more damage and have more health. As for time windows for moves and skills, I don't know actually. Okay. More damage and more health is already probably a pretty big increase, you know? You haven't actually played a game on it yet, but even when you weren't playing games, it was crashing though, right, Chainsaw? Like, you were having the issue where it was crashing within a few minutes, just like doing things. Hard mode on new game is no joke. Any boss's unblockable attacks can instant kill in one hit. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Instant kill in one hit. So the fatal attacks become actually fatal. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what the best response is to some of the boss's unblockable attacks, because I feel like I should just sprint away. And I find in particular, I don't know what it is. I find it really, I guess it's because I don't know where I am on relative to things anymore. In the boss fights, when the camera like stays on the boss as it's doing a move, I'm always just like, I'm supposed to react to this, but I feel like I guess it must just be like in those moments you have to pull off a perfect dodge, is I guess what the point is. Played RuneScape for like 5 minutes, and yes, it was true. It was on for like 8 hours with no crashes. That's an extremely good sign, Chainsaw. That is an extremely good sign. Sometimes it is just about a perfect dodge. Yeah, I'm like, I guess some of the unblockable attacks, it feels like you can just avoid them by running away. But the ones where the camera stays on the boss, I'm like, I think in that, I'm like, I'm supposed to just perfectly dodge that, I think is the idea. Because I feel like I tried to like run away during the fight with Gygus, and I don't think I was able to. I don't know. I'm still early game. I'm still early days with it, right? I'll figure it out. We learning, we growing. You're on your third or fourth playthrough. You said both third and fourth. You're on your third playthrough. I'm on my first. I'm less than 10 hours into the game. So we're figuring stuff out. Scullo Raiders, by the way. You really like that cup? Thank you, Mama.
With my penis.
Yeah. Oh, God, oolong. It is, yeah. This is one of my favorite cups that I own. Just it's covered in books that have been banned, various banned books whose content was deemed for one reason or another to be require censorship. You think it every time you see me using it? I love it. It's one of my favorite mugs of all time. It's if it ever broke, If it ever broke, I would buy a brand new one. You finished your 3rd week. Okay, so this is the 4th. On your 3rd playthrough, you were okay, I see now. I misunderstood the past tense. I see it now. On your 3rd playthrough, you were doing new game but hard mode. You're on your 4th playthrough. Got it. You think you would cry for me if it broke? The thing is, I was like, I think it would be relatively easy. Like, I don't think this is like a special mug that like had like a limited, like they were a limited number were made and it would be impossible to get this again. I think this is fairly easy to get again, but I would just be so worried that I'd be unable to find it again. You know what I mean? I was going to say something and then I forgot it. Holly, welcome to the stream.
Oh, wow.
Welcome to the stream, Holly. I know you're extremely tired. You had a really rough night last night, but I hope you're having yourself a better Thursday. Was it about fascism? No, it was not about fascism. Not today, Cal. Or at least not yet. I have not been prompted to rant about about fascism yet. It could happen. You never know. There's always the possibility. Just got back from the vet. All the new food I need is now. Oh, you had to go again today. Yeah, that's right.
Those are nice.
Thank you, Scullo. Now I remember what I was going to say. Scullo, you have just raided us. I'm so appreciative of the raid. I'm so sorry that all of the technical issues happened when you raided in. If you need to raid and run for any particular reason to go take care of yourself post-stream, even if it's just to get some water, get a snack, not look at a screen, stretch, get the blood flowing again through the legs, you've been streaming, whatever the case is there, Scullo, feel free to raid and run. Same to anyone who came along with the raid. I appreciate you very, very much, but I don't want to keep you if you need to go take care of yourself and do some post-stream stuff. Of course, if you're hanging out, I'm hugely into that. Just saying, if you need to go take care of anything, don't feel like you have to stick around just to appease me. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. How was Night Rain last night, Cal? I meant to ask Foxhound this as well earlier. Foxhound, if you're still hanging out, I have that question for you as well. How was Night Rain last night? Thank you for the invite to play Night Rain. I really wanted to hop in and join you guys, but I know that Night Rain is the kind of game where you need to be able to communicate, and it was past quiet hours here. My wife had gone to bed, and unfortunately, with the size and shape of our apartment, as you guys know, I can't be on mic after a certain time because it's more or less the equivalent of me like sitting down next to my wife in bed and just being like, just straight talking into her ear. It's basically no different. I'm honestly surprised how little I've spent on this endeavor. Now it's just making sure everything goes okay from here. Best wishes for Prince Holly. Best wishes. That post-stream clarity after Stellar Blade? No. After every Stellar Blade stream, I'm always like, yep, that game was about blades. I was right the whole time. I'm just here to raid and body slam the bed. I get it, you know? Sometimes afterwards, I do want to just lie down. It's all right, just de-rusting a little bit in anticipation for new stuff. We played 2 games with some randoms. It went well. One of them was very ping happy. I ended up ping spamming them and they stopped. They got the message pretty quick, Cal. Yeah, I bet they did. What's the new stuff coming? Didn't they just add duos, Cal? Couldn't you and Foxhound been doing duos? Or were you like, we don't want to do duos, we need the power of 3 full people? What's the new stuff coming? I'm not paying attention to Night Rain closely enough to know what new stuff is coming. She can slumber to the delicate sounds of you crashing out during Night Rain. Dutson, I actually currently have a perfect run in Night Rain. I have done 3 runs of Night Rain total and won all 3 of them. Beated the Night Lord in all 3 of them, which gets you a trophy for having 3 in a row successful. So I'm actually kind of scared to play Night Rain because I worry that the streak will end there. Sleep is incredibly important. You're out. Scullo, thank you again so much for the raid. Folks, if you did not give Scullo a follow for that raid, please go give Scullo a follow. It's free. It costs you nothing and it makes you a better person. Scullo, I appreciate the raid very much. Have yourself a great night. Thank you again for the raid. Best wishes to you. It's like white noise though. I have on good authority from my own wife that it is not like white noise. New Sovereign Night Rain bosses. Augur is out now, I think. All right, and the Sovereign Night Rains are just like higher difficulty bosses. Crashing out sounds nice.
It's time to cosplay as a person who has their shit together.
Mercado, thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Absolutely crazy that you gifted a subscription to TrulyRawesome. Mercado, how you doing? I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Hilarious. The next round of enhanced bosses, they delayed the duo mode due to the earthquake tsunami, which is tastefully ironic as the newest enhanced boss. Augur has a new wave, a new attack, tidal wave. That is crazy. That is crazy, Cal. They delayed it due to an earthquake tsunami. Oh my God, I'm so out of touch. I didn't know that even happened. You slept through my voice easily? Mama, it's, you know, my wife hears my voice and doesn't have that same ability. So happy. Bud loves the wet food, not surprising. Likes the treats, also not surprising. And even ate some of the dry food now, which is what I was most concerned about. Okay, Holly, that's such good news. I'm so glad to hear that. New attack slash a new phase. They start in what used to be their phase 2, and now they have a new phase 3. Ah, okay, so that's the enhancement. I see. Fun stuff. Crazy for some of them. For the 3 that I've done, for them to start in their phase 2 and then go even crazier from there is wild. Working and lurking, I appreciate it, Mercado. Thank you for choosing to work and lurk with us here today. You weren't expecting him to eat much all drugged up. He got the munchies, Holly. Slosh, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Slosh, are we on the work computer today or are we on the phone? I want to know where we're at before I switch over to the game. I don't want your boss to be walking by at that precise moment and for it to be, because like we're gonna mix up the outfits, Slosh. We're gonna put on different outfits. We're not gonna be stuck to the outfits on the iPad. All right. You're happy to sit now and properly watch stream. I'm just really glad to hear that Bud is okay, Holly. There was the 6th largest earthquake ever recorded in Russia a few days ago, and a tsunami kind of rocked some of the Pacific. As far as I know, it didn't seem too devastating, but still, they didn't think they would be able to support duos as much as they would like to. Damn, okay. I didn't know about that. That's fucking awful. I'm sure even if it wasn't too devastating, there are tons of people whose lives have been absolutely brutalized by that tsunami. I wish them the best. I hope everything is okay. Damn. You still need a little hood. Well, don't worry. We're not switching straight away. Don't worry, Mama. I'm not here to deny you the access to the hood, okay? I want to be clear, all right? Is Red Hood my favorite character from the Batman verse? Yes. Am I going to deny you Red Hood in Stellar Blade, even though it makes me blush a little? Of course not. I'm just saying we're gonna vary up the fashion, but we're not gonna like completely cut off the hood. It was like 8.8 or some. Jesus fuck. God, I hope oh God, I know people. Oh God. Friends in the UK were asking if I was okay from the tsunami, and were relieved when I told them I was Atlantic, not Pacific. BC could see some effects. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I bet BC could. Have they not happened yet? But you're okay. But you are okay, right? BW, I watched Shroud playing Grounded 2 for like 5 minutes yesterday and looks super interesting. Oh, sick. Yeah, Slosh. You'll be able to see me and Holly playing some Grounded on August 2nd as well. It's really fun, Slosh. I like survival games, but I play survival games for like 5 to 10 hours and then I lose interest. And Grounded is an exception to that. I genuinely find Grounded so interesting and so fun to play. So interesting. Such a neat world. So beautiful. Same thing, Holly. Same thing. I only played for like 2 or 3 hours. Maybe less. It happened already. Oh, BC's already seen effects. It happened long after. Hawaii needed to be extra careful due to the bizarre island geometry. Fluid dynamics nightmare. Eesh. Yeah, I never even thought, oh God. This is something so truly outside of my knowledge, like like I know about like a natural disaster, like a tsunami, obviously, but I've never thought about how the like geometry of a landmass. I know, right? Fully fucking landlocked, and Atlantic tsunamis in the north are so rare, if they ever happen. Never occurred to me to think about the geometry of landmass and how that would affect like just massive disruptions to water like that because of all them Pacific plates. True. Yeah. You have to assume, obviously it's diffused and diluted, but you have to assume that even like massive disruptions with like that in the Pacific would still hit the Atlantic in some way, because like it's actually all one giant body of water. That's why you're a books doctor and play video games. All that math's just ain't for you. I just didn't choose it, you know? I remember when I was in high school, my math teacher always used to get really frustrated with me because I would always say that I wasn't really good at math in his class. And there was legitimately one day where he was like, straight up, the worst grade you've ever gotten in my class is a B+. You are one of the best math students in my class. And I think you need to stop saying you're bad at math, because the other people in the class are going to start to notice that you're getting better grades than them, and then you're going to be in trouble. And I was like, oh shit. Straight up, I was like not trying to be an asshole, and he was just like, you're kind of being an asshole. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll stop that. Your math teacher hated you, mama? It was funny. Why did your math teacher hate you? The Pacific subduction zone is going to cause more problems. I'm always scared of the big one. I feel like how like we're just like, there are so many big ones, like fucking Yosemite or whatever it is could be the big one, and literally at any time. Super volcanoes, super earthquakes. I saw Jurassic World Rebirth last night, which, by the way, I had fun. It was an entertaining movie. Oh my God, it was so bad. It was so badly written. Such a badly written movie. It was entertaining. I had a good time. But there's one point in it where one character talks about the relative like age that the dinosaurs ruled the earth versus the amount of time that humans have been on earth. And it was just like, you know, it was like, yeah, exactly, Dustin. It was like, it wasn't a good movie. Like it was like, this is a movie with dinosaurs in it. No, Pacific Rim is no, Cal. Pacific Rim is fucking excellent. It is not like Jurassic World Rebirth. Jurassic World Rebirth, there were literally moments during the movie where my wife leaned over to me and she was like, was this movie written by AI? Right. Gotcha, Cal. I understand. Okay. Sure. No, Jurassic World Rebirth literally feels incomplete. Like, I'm not joking with you. There are moments in the movie where I was like, did they forget to put in a scene to explain this? Like, literally shit happened in that movie, and there was, and I'm kidding you not, a titanically important moment in the plot of the movie happens off screen and is never explained. Like, a moment that like needed an explanation, didn't get one. Straight up. That was the most annoying thing in the movie for me. There were several things that were annoying, but that was the most annoying thing, where it's just like, okay, I'm just supposed to, like, there was no explanation given for how something happened, basically. But anyway, there's a moment in that movie where they talk about the relative age of humans, and yeah, thinking about the big ones, Cal, is me being like, we ain't gonna hit 167 million, let alone fucking a million. I wasn't learning apparently because I talked too much, but she sent me outside the classroom so I couldn't talk to anyone. It was like, how am I supposed to learn from the hallway? She still sent me out and slammed the door in my face. She was clearly at her wit's end, mama, which is very funny. But that is just like, what is this accomplishing? The second Pacific Rim movie was a bad movie. I've never seen the second Pacific Rim movie because of how bad I heard it was. That movie sucks hard all the way through. The first Pacific Rim rules. The second, today we are canceling the apocalypse. One of the hardest lines in movie history. Saying hi on behalf of Zion, since she's out and she's oot and a boot. Cream of the crop, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. And thank you for saying hi on behalf of Zion. Hope we're doing well. Told me I wasn't going to pass, etc. Came out of exams with one of the highest marks overall, not just within my school. Showed her it, told her, fuck you, and walked away. Felt very good. Yeah. I mean, I bet that did feel fucking good, mama. Anyway, all of this to say, if you go see Jurassic World Rebirth, it's you know, you can have fun with it. It does feel like every actor in the movie might be acting for the first time in their entire life. The writing at times does feel like it was written by generative AI. It one-to-one recreates scenes from the first Jurassic Park movie with very little. Like, it's like the movie is so starved for new ideas that it cops from the first movie, but doesn't do it as well, you know? Anyway, I'm just bashing Jurassic World Rebirth now. I still, like, you know what? I don't regret paying to see it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, hey, you know what? Movie night. Not the best Thursday as I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, but we don't disclose details. Cream, I'm sorry to hear that you're so low on sleep. I hope you make it through this Thursday despite it. Joey Tesla, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. You're going to watch it on the plane. Seems like it shows close to Jurassic Park 3, which was fun enough. I would say that's pretty good. It was fun enough, but like I said, there are at least 2 moments in the movie that are so egregious because there's no explanation for them, and I don't want to spoil them. I don't want to spoil anything from the movie, but there are 2 moments in the movie that it's like, if you're expecting them to explain what happened off screen, they won't. They simply won't explain it. So, and they really needed to. The other thing I think is really funny, and this isn't really a spoiler because it's like the first 30 seconds of the movie. My understanding, because I didn't watch the second and third Jurassic World movies, my understanding is that the end of the Chris Pratt trilogy is that they rescue all the dinosaurs, and then dinosaurs end up being brought back across the entire planet. Like they like basically like reintroduce dinosaurs over the whole world. And in the first 45 seconds of Jurassic World Rebirth, they are like, and they all died. Like, that's like the entire plot of the third Jurassic World movie is like, we need to save the dinosaurs. We need to get them off of this island, a mass migration. We need to get all the dinosaurs off this island, and we're going to put them around the whole world, and it's going to change the whole world fundamentally. That is what this movie is about. Those are the stakes. And then in the first 45 seconds of Jurassic World Rebirth, they're like, and they all died. Like, it's so dumb. It's such canon deletion. It's almost more egregious canon deletion than the first 45 seconds of Rise of Skywalker. Like literally in the first, they were just like, and all the dinosaurs died. It's so fucking crazy. I would never go outside. Imagine being yoinked by a pterodactyl. Literally, Cal, I think part of the reason why they did it is because they kind of were like, this is not a sustainable premise for continuing the franchise. Dinos running wild is a silly concept. Any military would have no problem killing them up. This is the thing, Joey, right? Like, as part of it is just like the idea is that the whole planet just universally agrees to just like let brontosauruses live on the streets of New York City. And in the first 45 seconds of Jurassic World Rebirth, they were like, that's dumb. They're like, that's straight dumb. And so it won't be what's happening. Like, literally, the movie establishes that it's illegal to kill a dinosaur. And I'm just like, everywhere? Every government on Earth not only agreed to allow massive prehistoric animals to be reintroduced to all of their countries, but they also all universally agreed it's illegal to kill them. I didn't see Jurassic World 2 and 3, so I don't know how they made that. Like, maybe there's a thing, and in Jurassic World 2, they were like, the UN has declared, but like, we all know that fucking countries don't listen to the UN all the time if it is not what they want to do. It's illegal to kill all kinds of real animals, and humans still do. Exactly. It's illegal to kill so many animals. Yeah. So anyway, conceptually very funny. Just a movie that like, the movie also does this thing where it like repeatedly has one of the characters say that people aren't interested in dinosaurs anymore, that like people were so interested in dinosaurs when suddenly they were brought all around the world, but then like people just utterly lost interest in them, which I think is supposed to be a metaphor for the Jurassic Park movies, that like people aren't interested in dinosaurs in movies like the Jurassic Park movies anymore. They aren't as popular. People aren't interested to go see those movies. The problem is that like what ends up happening over the course of the movie, especially with some of the like key plot points around the movie, what ends up happening is that by the end of the movie, I was like, I think the director and writer of this movie are interested in dinosaurs. I think the director and writer of this movie are the ones who are actually, they're like, nobody likes dinosaurs anymore. And then they do a bunch of stuff that makes it seem like they don't like dinosaurs. And I had multiple moments in the movie theater being like, I think dinosaurs still rock. I think you guys just hate dinosaurs. Any big game hunter would spend 5 years in jail just to kill a T-Rex. Oh yeah, absolutely. Exactly, Joe. Yeah, it was such a funny thing. It was so funny because the premise is that like one character is going to be out of a job because nobody's interested in dinosaurs anymore. And I'm just like, that seems absurd to me, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm not here to say don't go see Jurassic World Rebirth. I'm here to say Jurassic World, this is the movie you would be going to see. Anyway. Very funny. There were some good moments. The first, like, aside from the fact again that there were a lot of the opening scenes with the actors did again feel like they'd never acted before in their lives. You know, like Scarlett Johansson and the rest of the cast have scenes in the first like hour of the movie where truly I was like, have they ever acted before? Because it doesn't feel like they've ever acted before. But there were some moments that were genuinely good. There was some cool stuff in the beginning. The first hour of the movie had some cool moments. I'm back now on my PC. My mom ordered breakfast for us since all our dishes are packed away. Makes sense, Alex. Can't unpack them every time you gotta eat. You would think whale watching would have ended. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't even know. Like the whole premise is so confusing. Literally the guy from Jurassic Park 2. So that's correct. Hear me out. The plot of Tropic Thunder, but on the Jurassic Park island. And Ben Stiller gets captured by a group of velociraptors who love him from his previous movies. Okay, like this again is an established part of the movie. This is the last thing I'm going to say about Jurassic World Rebirth and how much Jurassic World Rebirth kind of seems to hate that it's a Jurassic World movie. Jurassic World is so sure that everybody's over dinosaurs that literally they don't use dinosaurs for a huge part of the plot. Straight up, they're like, everyone is so bored of dinosaurs that what they actually want is not dinosaurs. Also getting upset at a friend who for some reason is lying to me about shit. That sucks, Alex. What the fuck? That ain't right. That sucks, Alex. I'm sorry to hear that's happening. All right, that's it. I'm not talking about Jurassic World Rebirth anymore. All right. Where are we at? 11:46. We're 15 minutes out from when we're gonna wait until we hit our first ad break, so that we don't start Stellar Blade and immediately get hit with ads. So I guess I'll do like a couple of punishments before we get into Stellar Blade. Which, by the way, I learned today that they have officially confirmed that Stellar Blade 2 is in development. I don't know how this game ends, but a Stellar Blade 2 is in development, which I did not know about. Well, let's go ahead here and bring up the punishment list. Maybe do a thing. Instead of live dinosaurs, I'm here to see the interpersonal drama of some bounty hunters. No, I'm good, Holly. Thank you, though. I think I said everything I wanted to say. What's the favorite dinosaur? My favorite dinosaur? I mean, I'm an absolute basic bitch. I've always loved T-Rex. I've always loved the T-Rex. There was this book series I used to read as a kid that was about a family that got stranded on a desert or like a tropical island after their boat hits an iceberg, and in the iceberg was a preserved T-Rex egg that the kid takes, and on the island he like raises the T-Rex. It was this like 6-book thing. I think it might have even been self-published. I absolutely fucking loved those books as a kid. But Gene Wiz, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. The Dion Dynasty, welcome in as well. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Thank you both for joining us. Hope you're both well. We've got a few 100 hours. Good game. NEC will get my money. You don't have anything open. That's why I'm still fumfering here, mama. Parasolophilis, you know that bitch was honking. The Giganotosaurus, the big boy. Yes. I had to pick yesterday and I went with Triceratops because I'm also basic. Triceratops is dope though. Oh, don't worry about that, mama. No, don't worry about that, mama. I've been here a while. How are you? It has been a minute, Dion, but it's great to see you. I'm fantastic. I hope you're fantastic as well. We've been going strong. We've been doing a lot of streams. We've been having a lot of streams this summer, a bigger, more full schedule. Which reminds me, one last thing to delay before we do some punishments. I got offered another course for the fall today, which I accepted. So I'm going to be teaching 4 courses in the fall, which is very exciting. I'm super excited for this other course that I got. Literatures and Culture 1900 to Now. So that's going to be very fun. So I did get another course offer, which is very exciting. This is actually super appropriate, David, because I need to teach more courses to make more money to pay off my grad school debt. So this is kind of good for that reason. David, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Zine, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Giganotosaurus? You used to say it like gigantic, but it's Giganotosaurus? Giganoto. No toes. They were falling over all the time, mama. What have you been playing? Oh, Dion, let me show you. Dion, let me show you what we've been playing. Oh, hang on. The punishment list is covering it, so I'll get rid of that. You know what? Fuck it. We're not going to do punishments. This is the completed game list, Dion. I don't know. I can't remember exactly when the last time you were here was, but we just recently finished The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. We've played Blueprints, Harvestella, Donkey Kong Country 2, Silent Hill, Legend of Zelda Link to the Past, Pokemon Legends Arceus. No, mama, keep it open. I am going to do punishments. I'm going to do it because you opened it. You were last here in January. Okay, so you were last here when we were playing Link to the Past. So since then, we've played Silent Hill 2, Donkey Kong Country 2, Harvestella Blueprints, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I'm a lot happier today, thank you. Glad for your good news, joking aside. Thank you, David. Yes, it's very exciting. It's going to be fun to run that course. It's going to be nice to be able to pay off some of my debt. You have to teach courses on what you were taught in college that more people have similar debt. It's like a chain letter. All my debt, Joey, is from grad school. So it is like a chain letter. I trick them into thinking it's fun enough to get debt to go to grad school. Oh, those games absolutely ruled, Joey. Make up your mind. We are going to do 1 or 2 punishments. Play Donkey Kong Country 2. It was on screen, Cal, and I did see it. And at the end, there were credits. It fits all the necessary criteria to say that I played it. You're currently playing Silent Hill 2, such a great game. Absolutely incredible game, Dion. I had such a good time. I have played Neo or Neo 2, Joey. I've played those off stream. These are just the on stream games that we've played. Sure, bud. Listen, Cal. Listen. Why we gatekeeping? Why we gatekeeping Donkey Kong Country? Okay? Why are we doing that? It doesn't need to be gatekept. All right. Did you read that meme where someone studies Egyptian history but cannot find a job, so he becomes the professor of the Egyptian history class, a literal pyramid scheme? Very well done. Very well done. Banana kept. That ain't right, Cal. All right. We're going to make these punishments simple because we're going to get an ad break soon. I'm going to do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. I'm going to do a bean boozled. Those are the only punishments we're going to do before we jump into Stellar Blade. That's it. That is the life. That is the world we're living. We'll start with the bean boozled because otherwise the last dab will it will kill my taste buds to the point that I won't be able to actually taste the bean boozled. So take down a bean boozled. Oh, whiz! Fine, I'll also do a shot because you insisted. Because you're making me do it, Wiz. Sorry, not sorry. All right, this bean boozled, folks, is either going to be a juicy pear flavor or it is going to be booger flavor. Oh, it's booger. Yeah, that's booger. You succeeded. You manifested correctly and effectively,
God
Alex.
damn.
You know the secret.
Those are nice.
They are not nice, Oolong. That's wrong. Has your spice tolerance gone up in any way after all these dabs? No, David. I was saying this to Chainsaw yesterday. Doing dabs of the last dab hot sauce doesn't build up your tolerance. It's not like Vervain in Vampire Diaries where they could have a little bit of Vervain every day and develop an immunity, because that's not how anything works. But it is, after all this time, I know exactly what I'm going to go through. I know exactly what it's going to do. And that's what matters. All right. Dab first, then shot. Because that's the more upsetting order. Dab first, then shot, because that's the more upsetting order. Hey, be honest. Any of you ever eat your boogers? I never did. Did any of you ever eat your boogers as a kid? Which seems crazy. Are you just born with a spice tolerance that cannot change? Yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's so much hot sauce. Oh, that is so much hot sauce. We're just going to... Oh, I can't get it all back in the... But that really came out. David with the hell no. Dion with the... I'm guessing that's a no. Oolong doesn't remember. Alex ate grass. As a child, I did. I also haven't been sick since like 2015. Oh, wow. Holy shit, Cal. The first time I had the booger bean, I was doing bean boozle with some students when I still taught 8th graders, as I was driving them home from practice one evening and had to pull over and throw up in a random high school parking lot. You fully vomited, Zion. Damn. Same with people who bite their nails. Awful business. Listen, when you're a kid, these things develop. That's why I said when you were a kid. I didn't ask if look how fucking big this dab is, y'all. I didn't ask as an adult. Folks, in 1 minute, we're going to be hitting a 3-minute ad break. That will ensure that there are no pre-roll ads for new people coming in. And it will ensure we have an uninterrupted hour of stream together. Oh, fuck me. Uh-oh, I've also got the hiccups.
With my penis.
That's crazy. How would that even work physically? I appreciate your patience during the ad break. We will not do the shot until we are back from the ad break. We'll do the shot and start Stellar Blade. That's the plan. I don't know why my eyes are closed. My eyes being closed has zero impact on the spice in my mouth, but it felt like it did. Like it was one less piece of sensory input my brain was having to deal with. So it just felt right, you know? I don't have time to procrastinate. I'm not procrastinating. I'm bracing. Okay, I'm gonna take that shot off. But like I said, I'm not gonna do the shot until we're back from the ad break. I have to go get the stuff. I'm gonna go get the stuff I need to do the shot during the ad break here. Bet. Wiz, are you gonna do a shot with me? Oh, it's the hot sauce is on my lip, right on the corner of my lip. Nah, I gotta drop triggers from this DV table. Understood. All right, well, too bad. Listen, it's 11. It's almost noon. By the time I do the shot, it'll be past noon. Basically, a shot of cortisol, if that counts, I'll allow it. Penis Hiccups was the name of my experimental ska band in community college. Pick it up. 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 I love Tay coming in with the yes and of, oh yeah, I remember that. That's such a solid yes and. What do I do for lunch today? I have a car, so I can actually travel somewhat to get something. Nothing good, just different. I don't know. I'm running through my head of fast foods you could go get. Sushi would be, if there's decent sushi, I think that's a great suggestion from Boxhound. I've considered, not gonna lie, 3 hours finding this undocumented trigger created by support makes me think crazy things. Damn. I wish you the utmost of luck on that, Wiz. You're welcome, Tay. Taco Bell Baja Blast? You can't get Baja. I don't think you can get Baja Blast in Canada anymore. Because I remember a while back, Hips Don't Lie 69, Darren and stuff, wanted me to go get Baja Blast. And maybe you just can't get it in Ontario. What the fuck? I'd mail you some. You can get it at Taco Bell. That's basically the only place you can get it. Okay, so it's just okay, but here's the thing. Here's the follow-up to that. If you put a gun to my head right now, I couldn't tell you where the nearest Taco Bell is. If you put a gun to my head, I couldn't tell you where the nearest Taco Bell in my city is. Better yet, if you put 2 guns to my head, I don't think I could tell you where any Taco Bell is. I don't know where any Taco Bell is in Canada. I don't know if I've ever been to a Taco Bell in my entire life. When I was in community college, you were in middle school. Stop. It probably tasted. There are probably different rules about what can be in it. It's a good thing that I've never been to a Taco Bell and don't know where they are. I can tell you where all 3 Taco Bells in my city are. 2 are in the same fucking road. Double Taco Bell. If you need some American Baja Blast, God, the Baja Blast sounds scary though. Baja Blast isn't the same as that lemonade that was killing people, right? Oh no, the sugars have really sealed up this whiskey. Okay, we're doing the shot here and then we're jumping into Stellar Blade. We're doing the shot for Wiz. And then we're jumping into Stellar Blade. This is No Taboo peanut butter whiskey. That's what we're doing a shot of, which I have courtesy of Cream of the Crop. Got a nice little pop on the end of that. It's the best Mountain Dew flavor. Well, that wouldn't be hard because all the Mountain Dew flavors kind of suck. Sliding into the DM soon. Ooh, woo. All right. Cheers. Oh, it activated the latent hot sauce in my throat. Oh, God. It reanimated the hot sauce. That was like some necromantic shit. Reanimating the hot sauce. All right, it's time for Stellar Blade.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Multi-bean.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay, folks, as like with yesterday, we are re-enabling slow mode for Stellar Blade. I just found it a lot easier to balance chat and the game with slow mode active yesterday, so we're going to continue to do that because it was very, very good in terms of allowing me to focus on the game, to do stuff well in the game, and not miss out on the thing that's most important to me, which is engaging with y'all in chat. I will do a multi-bean just for you, Oolong. I just felt the whiskey hit my stomach. Is that bad? Like, I felt the whiskey hit my stomach physically. Is that bad? Am I going to die? It's not bad. Sick. Thank you, Cream. Okay, so TW for those who are dealing, trigger warning for those who are dealing or who have dealt with miscarriage. I'm not going to read this out loud just for that reason. Oh, is that the line? That seems messy, Alex. To focus on the important parts of the game. Yeah, exactly, Foxhound. Oh, that's only 1 bean. What am I doing? Don't puke, please? Tay, I won't. You think it means it probably does mean that. Yeah, Dion, I agree. What an extremely easy thing to get caught lying about. Can I have your room if you die? Sure, Cal. I'll bequeath it to you. This is either going to be double booger or double juicy pear. I don't know if we've ever had a multi-bean that was just 2 of the same, but it's just going to be either really more intense booger, really intense juicy pear, or a combination. The chances of them having twins twice in a row is also crazy. Correct. Okay, it was one pair, one booger, so it's a really juicy booger. What about the Epic games? They exist. You can get them. If you're interested, they're Epic. They're on Epic. You can get games. But actually, the Epic Games Launcher is literally not loading for me, so you can get them. It was the highest chance of happening, Cream, for sure. I will turn it off at the end of stream today since I won't be here Saturday. I just didn't really see much point last time and would have turned it off when I came in today if you wanted, but because Foxhound commented about it, I wanted to leave it alone. Understandable. All right, back into it. Jesus Christ. All right. We'll you know what? We'll start with Red Hood. And we'll switch off of Red Hood once we activate the solar tower. No, y'all listen, if y'all are studying the goon, I'm studying the blade. And then change the Neuralink. We'll see. We'll see, mama. We'll see. All right. So last time we reached Zion, found out we needed to get a bunch of Alpha Nativa cores in order to get hyperdrives in order to build a thing that lets us get through a thing to get to the thing we're here to get, the Elder Nativa. We've got to basically do a bunch of shit and then we get to go to the Elder Nativa. Oh dang, did a headbutt. I wasn't expecting that. Oh shit, that's right, he has like a block. Now we've gone out into the Wasteland, and we've got a bunch of... It's our first kind of little open world pocket. And we have to get to... none of the save stations work, so we have to get to a solar tower and activate that to return power to all of our supply camps. Why the supply camps are powered by the solar tower, I don't know. It's at least full leg. That's the least, Mom? It's at least full leg coverage? Mama only wants to watch people play Stellar Blade so she can goon all over again without having to play the game herself for a second time. Hey, I don't deny it. Well, listen. I go live. Every time I go live on stream, I go live for one reason and one reason only, because I want to bring joy to people's lives. I personally don't play video games to come, but if other people do, I'm not going to be like, I'm not going to be that person, what you do in the privacy of your own home, while you're watching me, I have no power over. And as long as I don't know, I'm not affected by it, I probably actually will play it again at some point. There's so many games. Mama, ain't that the fucking truth? I have so many good games I really, really want to play right now. And, whoa! Oh, fuck, I did the wrong dodge there. All right, bro. Oh, shit. I did not land the guard there. Woo. Oh, fuck. These guys are actually pretty tough. I got to be more careful with these guys. I can't be just like, it got to the point in the last area where I was just like brute forcing my way through the enemies I was fighting, but we are definitely past that point. Oh, I'm gonna wait until he turns around and I'm gonna ambush this guy. You're working forward to tearing your PC down. You have a lot of things attached to it. You're looking forward to it, Alex. It's my second most dreaded thing about moving is tearing down this PC setup, because I've got fucking, like, you guys know, I've got monitors mounted on top of things on like stands, right? I have 3 monitors for my PC and one is above the one directly in front of me. Whatever you do, don't tell Visa or MasterCard. Well, the good news is that Visa and MasterCard only care if they are somehow involved. And none of y'all, if whatever y'all do while I'm streaming doesn't involve your Visa or MasterCard unless you choose to have it involve. Can I kite this guy? Yeah, I've never seen this enemy before. I don't know what it's gonna do. Okay, the thing it did was die. Oh shit. I'll come back here, bitch. Oh shit, okay, I didn't know for sure if those things exploding would hurt you, and I have now learned that they do. Collect the mind map copies. Alrighty. Hey, that's not what I play games for. That's why I read. Listen, I had suspicions about Tay Ray's book club, but they're now confirmed, and I want you all to know that. Red Hood still in use is sus. Kindle, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Listen, I promised, I also can't change it. That's not true, I can. I promised Mama I wouldn't change off of Red Hood until we got to, until we activated the solar tower, which actually, out of curiosity, where is that? It's over here. Okay, I'm not going to the solar tower, but I promised Mama I wouldn't take off Red Hood until I went to the solar tower. This feels like this might be an area for like a mini boss. It's why you said you're not. I'm not. Sorry, I misread. Alex, I did a shot. I misread it. Book club equals smut clubs. That is what I've assumed, but now I know for sure. I completed every side quest in the Wasteland yesterday. It was like 5 hours. Look, we read Dungeon Crawler Carl last quarter. What is Dungeon Crawler Carl? We read PHM. There's no fucking in that. Or Dungeon Crawler Carl. So you guys have 2... How long have you been doing this book club and you only have 2 examples where people aren't fucking? You've only read 1 with some spice. Okay. I'm not, like I said, no, guys, you're mishearing me. I'm saying that I'm fine with it. If y'all are watching me play Stellar Blade, because for you, that's that. If you get something from that you feel good about, I'm not here to make you feel bad. Oh shit, why am I not successfully blocking those even though I had block up? Okay, I think I need to deal with this guy first. And then deal with this thing. Oh shit. Oh fuck. All right. Oh Jesus. Oh, that's not the move I meant to do. My bad. Oh shit. It keeps fucking going. I can't tell if it's just being a tentacle or if it's doing an attack. Is a crazy sentence. All right. Woo, boy. Okay, don't get too close because you're gonna die. Okay. What if I just shoot it? Oh, fuck. And then at the end of that, there's a new dude? I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, and there's fucking, this is crazy. Okay, yeah, because you can't block things from the side. Jesus. I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna die. We've only read 3 books. It's hard to move the way Eve can with bulky armor on, hence the red hood. It's important, Chainsaw. It's about her mobility. 3 books, 2 without fucking. Okay, all right. I stand corrected. I stand corrected, Mamante. Hey, adults like sex, okay, Ross? As you're running around staring at gaming butt and boobs, just giving you a difficult time. Kindle, I'm looking at the blades. I don't know what everyone keeps talking about. This game is about blades and occasionally hoods. People keep talking about these buttes and bobes, and I don't know what those are. I don't know what buttes and bobes are. So you keep talking about them, but I don't see them. I did get rammed, Foxhound. That's correct. Okay, lunchtime. I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy your lunch, Dutson. Eating a very messy burger. So AFK, enjoy the burger. Use a WB pump to revive instantly. For fuck's sake. Okay. This game is, the combat when you're fighting multiple enemies is crazy. Am I out of bullets? Can I change bullets? I find this thing's attacks unreadable. Ross saying he doesn't see anything. Covering my ears. I don't hear or see whatever you see. You need that extension that tracks your eyes. Zine, it's best I didn't. Good thing for that pump. True. I was thinking about it. I was like, I bought this not thinking I would use it in this instance, but man, does it feel like it would be a good idea to use it in this instance. So because the camps aren't powered, does that mean I literally can't sit at them at all and not even get my health and stuff back? Yeah, I got the lingering potion and the high concentration potion. Yes. And I actually learned from watching Tay play yesterday that you... So because this has no power, I can't even sit down. That's crazy. I learned from watching Tay play yesterday that it pauses time when you switch stuff. You're planning a Toby eye tracker and shot caller adjacent playthrough? You're lying. You're lying, Cal. Don't make promises. Don't write checks. That's crazy. A shock collar? Just need the eye tracking hardware. It's expensive. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't just like install a piece of software and suddenly be tracking my eye movement. It fully requires special hardware. It shocks him every time he's not looking at the bobes or butte. That's crazy, Chainsaw. That's diabolical. I'd happily do it. I don't think you are technically allowed to do shock collar. That's why I said shock collar adjacent. Right. you think that there's probably something in the terms of service for Twitch that you're not allowed to be actually electrocuted while live? Yeah, I also agree, Cal. I think that's probably TOS. What was that thing that somebody did recently on Twitch where it was like maybe 2 years ago. Somebody had their whole gaming rig set up so that if something happened, if they died in like Elden Ring, they got dropped into a dunk tank, but in a way that like didn't threaten any of their electronics. All right, we're gonna go straight to the tower now because oh shit, there's a fifth attack in that combo? You bitch. Jesus. Fuck these things. But I think we could probably come up with something. Tay would be more than willing to participate. What if Tay just has a rubber band and every time she sees you not looking at the Bobes and Butte, you get rubber banded? That can't be a violation of TOS, right? There's lots of options. There are lots of alternatives to a shock collar, is what I'm seeing, what I'm learning. Did he hear me coming? Seems like he did. God. How many fucking hits in your fucking combos, bro? Oh, Jesus, that's a new move. But it's wildly consensual. The inclusion of the word wildly. But don't worry, it's not a violation of TOS because it's wildly consensual. If there's one thing we can all agree this is, it's that it's wildly consensual. Okay, so they all don't work. Roll to that. Mama warned me about that. I can't tell what the fact that, Jesus, the fact that there's supposedly a stealth option in this game. This is too many dudes. This is too many people attacking me all at once. Yeah, my one beef with this game so far is that when I'm being attacked by more than one enemy, it does feel like I have no response to that except to try to get away. You're not a coward. Don't talk about yourself like that. If you say that one more time, I'll kick your ass. Don't blame yourself. You don't become a scavenger overnight. Stamina, infiltration, survival, ecology, terrain, tactics, and much more. There's a lot a scavenger needs to know to survive out there. Watch and learn. That's like super duper consensual. The stealth option is the clothes. They are all missing fat, so nothing can rustle to make any noise. Honey, with that dump truck, the whole planet knows you're here. Jesus fucking Christ. Walking around clapping like a standing ovation. Jesus. Okay, I don't trust this. I feel like the game is now like, what if you got attacked by 6 things at once? Whoa, that was cool, but I think I dodged it just by flipping in the air. Okay, there's like 3 of... Can I, like... Hold on. If I shoot that one... Oh, yeah. Okay, so you can kite things by shooting them. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Oh, followed up by an unblockable attack. You smarmy. Oh, fuck. Damn. I mean, I love that these enemies have so many attack varieties, but also, do I love it? Every time I fight one of these guys, I'm like, and that's an attack combo I've never seen it do before. Coming into a room and that bakery follows 5 minutes later. Jesus. Some people consent to the 6 things at once. It's not about what other people consent to, Kindle. It's about what I consent to. I'm not down for 6 at once. Oh, this has power. Interesting. I don't know why it has power or what for.
The solar tower. It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there.
Hello. I'm Service 001. Standard service drone. Requesting administrator assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A091078CQ. Reboot sequence status failed.
Thank you, Kendall.
Cover device
I thought it was too.
Requesting administrator assistance. The error cannot be resolved with the current service drone functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update, supply camp status, inactive. Administrator confirmation required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon as possible.
Find clues that will help solve the solar tower problem complete. But this is literally just like, I mean, is it a Sony game? Is it even a Sony game if you don't have to climb a tower? Jesus. No, you're going down, dude. I wanted you to go up. I would love it if they went back. Okay, sick. I didn't see these. I would have been really upset if that drone hadn't come back up. Oh, Jesus. That made me panic. Boom, shake the room. Wasteland. Breakmaster Jake. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you very much for joining us, Jake. How you doing? Hope you're well. I just read a post that said J.R.R. Tolkien's youngest son died today, so I googled it. He died 5 years ago. I think the page I saw this on is using Internet Explorer still. Seems a little out of date. Camouflage type exospine. Oh god, okay. Am I... Okay, is that a cable that'll let me climb back up to this point? Because...
Wait a minute. That looks like the service drone is stuck in the debris.
In the debris.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
Now this will work?
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
I think I had a side quest from Zion to activate this too.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
Did that solve the problem? Oh yeah. Dang, her legs are really wobbling on these. We did it.
Solar tower reboot sequence completed.
Hell yeah.
Power returned to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Of only the month.
Do you know what the administrator of the month means?
Administrator of the month is administrator of the month.
Can't argue with that logic.
Solar tower status normal. All functions available for use.
You jumped off by accident when you turned this off. Did you press X again before you hit the ground to ensure that you'd rolled and didn't take damage?
Now we should be able to use the cap again.
Those things, well, the drones.
Yeah, her wobbly legs, Kindle.
Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I'm just like, she's always in heels. It's got to be hard on the
I'm
legs.
sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
You can't recall, but you imagine you didn't? Yeah. I respect it. Microcoil, micromotor, micro drive. What's the new outfit? Well, there you go. Foxhound is right. We are going to switch outfits. What is this? Oh, let go. I don't know what to do with that, so I'm not going to do anything. Where is the nearest camp? There. Now, you said, Mama, that there was a setting you could turn on so the compass doesn't go away. Oh, shit. Why is motion blur on? Turn that off. Wait. Confirm. I'm just going to have the HUD always on because I want to oh, that doesn't include the compass? Here we go. Always display compass. It's a completely different setting specifically for the compass. All right, we got a ton of points here. Still 2 locked abilities. Okay, what do we want? Makes it easier to use perfect dodge. Makes it easier to use blink and repulse. You know what? I'll take those both. WB pumps. I'm gonna take one. All right, time for a new outfit. All right, we'll use the Neuralink skin because we haven't worn that one. We haven't worn that one yet. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Foxhound. My tongue is so under control. I don't know what you're talking about. My tongue has never struggled a day in my life, and it won't start today. Freaks hiding in these freaks hiding in boxes. These freaks. These box freaks. Okay, what am I even trying to do? Altas Lavoir, mission in progress. What was this? Looking at you, mission in progress. Collect the mind map copies. Go to the oil storage facility. New mission, scrapyard. Find Aaron. Hold on, what did I feel like I ran past something over here. She can Neuralink to me anytime.
The only living things that I can see
You sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
Mind map copy. Deliver the collected parts to Lily. There's so much shit to do here. Whoa, where the fuck did you guys all come from? Okay, well, this was for the Enya side quest, right? To take these parts back to Lily. I am going to do that because I want to get whatever we get from that. We do have a Pico licking her own paws emote. Shut up, you idiot. I said I don't need Mother Sphere to just stand by and watch while I'm dying. Just stay by my side. I don't want Mother Sphere. I want you. With you here, death doesn't scare me anymore. Damn. Oh, didn't hit it, but that looked cool. Classroom pet setup is complete. My classroom is now 60% complete. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Zine. One step closer. When do the kids come back, Zine? Is it like literally next week? Is it like Monday? Oh, wrong way. People going back to school in August is absolutely crazy to me. Up to the perfect parry eventually. Next Thursday, so 1 week from today. Okay. Nope, there will be no children until next Thursday. They don't exist. They are in suspended animation. Wednesday afternoons, meet the teacher, open house. I spent 2 hours with my nephew yesterday and was like, maybe I'm really not ready to go back. All right, still not enough materials to buy any new suits. Cannot enhance the chain type, but we did get camouflage type. Increases melee attack by 17.5% for 10 seconds upon a successful execution. Decreases enemies' field of view. Interesting. I'm curious, so I think I will actually try that. The Neuralink suit just has so much lace, you know? Yefuse. I spent 2 hours with my Yefuse yesterday. My Yefuse. Do I seem really poorly lit to y'all? I feel like I'm really poorly lit for some reason. Kendall, I can see lace. I said I couldn't see these bobes and buttes you keep talking about, but I can see lace. I'm familiar with the lace pattern.
I want to go to the Wasteland. Lily, preparations are complete.
All right then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
Oh, good. I was like, do I have to actually run and get her? She doesn't seem to be here. This guy does. Oh shit, she's on the table. Roger that.
It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
Sue, are you there? I can feel you.
Enya, are you all right? Enya.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Enya.
Eve.
Oh shit.
Starting to come back to me. You helped me.
He knows my name.
I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer. The only thing I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
My bad. That's all right, Kendall. I'll forgive you just this once. I'll forgive you this once. No, completely selfish. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you very much for joining us. How you doing? I'm like 3% of the way to another SP. Her body was left unattended since there was no way to fix her in Zion, but she recovered due to an unexpected helping hand. But thanks to Eve's effort in saving Enya, all misunderstandings have been resolved. Though Sue still has a hard time processing everything that happened, he now appreciates Eve for her help. I'm really curious to go to the last gulp now and like see what that's about. Where is the last? It's down this alley, so this is the place to go. My signal is cutting out, so I didn't hear what you said. Oh no, Kendall. Well, it was probably nothing. Whatever I said probably wasn't that important. How it is probably wasn't something that you should. Probably really wasn't something that you. It's fine. Probably it's fine.
Oh, hello. Eve, are you here to listen to me sing? I know it's not much.
It's just nice to see that you're doing all right.
What is this weird Lovecraftian tentacle thing attached to her?
Goodbye. I hope to see you again.
If I can, I'll come back soon. Farewell, Enya.
What did that restore? Because it didn't restore my health. All right. Side quest done. Enya got a body. Her body does need to be hooked up to a weird robot Cthulhu octopus thing. That's fine. Who among us hasn't had to have that happen? Am I right? Very interesting description. Would you say it was inaccurate, Kindle? I think I absolutely nailed it. Go to the oil storage facility in the Wasteland. Find Aaron who went missing in the Wasteland. Altes Lavoir, mission in progress. Go to Altes Lavoir. Bunch of stuff through there. Another new mission. That's the Altes Lavoir path. Okay. I'm going to cut left and go do this mission. I'm going to go to the oil storage facility. You never said inaccurate? Touche. Touche, Kindle. So the speed with which I approach them has nothing to do with whether or not they see me. Oops, didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Hunter Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Hunter? Great to see you. This is the outfit from the cat picture quest. Yes. Oh shit. You like this outfit a lot? Well, it's Mama's second favorite outfit. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing great, Hunter. I'm doing absolutely great. We're playing Stellar Blade. We're having a good time mastering the blade. We're hanging out. I got offered another course for the fall, which is just really, really awesome. To have solid, reliable work that I'm actually interested in and excited to teach. And yeah, life is good. Scrap planes. Okay. Oh, so, okay, interesting. So I actually have to go to the left to go do... Oh, hello there. Would assume there would be cats involved in the from doing the cat pictures. I know the outfit has very little actual cat aesthetic going on. Oh, we've got new enemy types. Why is my... That came out of my controller.
Communicating in the airborne squad channels.
I don't know if you guys actually could hear that, because that came out of my controller.
I'll check. It doesn't seem to have been intentional. The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, it's... I know. The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains.
The dump site? I know exactly where that is.
It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly...
Oh, whoops, I did it way too early. Hunter, I have a theory on the new major order. New major order is to get stuff to go into that one area, and going into that one area is why there's going to be a need for Xbox recruits. It's going to be like a massive effort to enter the gloom, and it's going to require as many people, as many new requisitioned recruits as possible. Turret droid. Okay, we're gonna keep going this way. I have to pee so bad, but I am waiting until we hit the ad break. By choice. Sick. Oh, that's so cool. In combat with who? Oh shit, this one guy running all the way across the map to me? Oh shit, I thought it would... It's not based on where I'm standing when he fires. Oh. Holy fuck. I will say this, this is one thing that I think is actually pretty sick about this game, is that when you are fighting enemies, even just like these like obviously other like actual proper Souls-like games always have this, where it's just like even the like sometimes the enemies in between encounters are more difficult than the boss. But one of the ways in this game keeps you on your toes is because sometimes these these enemies that you're fighting in between bosses will just use an ability or an attack combo you've never seen before. You know what? I am actually going to take a second, and I've decided I also would like this to always show me what my health is. Right. Come to me. I'm kiting you. Whoop. They were one of your least favorite enemies? They are a lot. Oh, fuck you, dude. You hated them too, Holly? The turret guys are, yeah, like they have a surprising, like you'd think they'd only have like one thing they could do, but they also have displayed a surprising number of abilities.
For real?
There we go. That's the ad break, folks. We're going to be in this ad break for 3 minutes. It's to ensure that we don't have any pre-roll ads. Folks who are coming in late to the stream, it's to ensure we have 1 hour of uninterrupted stream time together. And it is where I'm going to take a moment to go use the washroom so that I don't have to, so I don't piss my pants. Well, my friends, my lunch break is over. Time to head back to work. W stream, W streamer, W chat. Have a great day, everyone. Kindle, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you very much. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I hope the rest of your work shift goes well. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. All right, I'll be back very shortly, folks. And I'm gonna wash. My hands are gonna be so fucking washed when I get back. Ugh. You got so frustrated with some specific turrets today? Okay, well, I've got that to look forward to. I saw Dutson say in the Discord that the mic has been peaking. Is that true? Has there been issues with the mic peaking today? You haven't noticed any different. No, see, this is the source of my anxiety, where one person is saying that there are issues with my mic, and then other people saying that there are not. So I'm just not going to touch anything. I even broke down and asked Cal for advice, which he was no help for, but I was frustrated. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad to know that there's no shame in pulling out literally all the stops for these turrets, because they are just that annoying. You literally told me to run like I don't have 1 speed. No, didn't you? Some clothing makes Eve run faster. We all know it because there's less material, right? Were you wearing the hood, Tay? And when you ran, did you succeed? Oh my god. So Machiavellian. Jesus Christ. Oh, here. Jesus, did that just one-shot me? Whoa, okay. My health was super low. That's why. I also haven't noticed anything I would have said when he commented. I was going to just say to comment here because you would have wanted to know, but if it was a thing someone else would have said. That's what I was going to say, Mama. I was like, I don't like... The reason I have anxiety when there are mic and audio issues is because I don't want you guys to be listening to bad mic and audio quality. It's actually worse for the anxiety to know that people are thinking that there's something bad about the audio, but I don't know that. Anyway, yeah, I was gonna say no one said anything, and I just wanted to verify since Dutson mentioned that, but I don't know if it's something about maybe Dutson's ears are more sensitive than the rest of ours, because I find Dutson often reports there being mic issues that no one else is noticing. Which is not to say like it's a cry wolf situation, but just to say that his ears are more sensitive. Oh shit! I was gonna hit the dodge again, but is this the part, Tay? Is this the part where Tay where Cal told you to run? No, it's not the part where Cal told you to run. This is a part for you though, Foxhound. You can dodge the... Well, hold on, actually. Something just occurred to me. It was also during the issues earlier, so it could have been a slight issue during the fix. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that doesn't do nearly enough damage. Damn, this guy's good. Okay. Whoa! Bro. Neither of those red lines were connecting with me. What am I even... I don't know what's up there, but God, I want it so bad now that I'm being repeatedly killed trying to get to it. I died standing up. That's how I hope to go out, Alex. I hope I die standing up at the podium giving a lecture to a room full of interested students. That's the dream. Okay, that's some bullshit. Don't get... What? This thing's so smart. It'll shoot to the fucking side to hit me? Okay. Fuck me. Jesus. Trying to think. Okay, the straight up just running is not working. I'm like, can you deflect shots if I block them? Somehow I doubt you can. Oh, great. Whew. I'm so scared. Jesus. Okay, my heart is pounding. Can I fucking like... Oh, it's like a completely different... What happens if I... Bro, don't shoot me. Oh, did that... Oh, because I died, that's not turned... Oh, that is... I'm mad about that. That's so annoying. Okay. That's fine. I've run all the way up here. Surely I can get to the other turret and fuck it, stay up. Whoa, okay, I wasn't locked on, so it didn't go towards it. Oh, God. Passcode. Wasteland destroyed mono. Oh, cool. I know which one that is. In combat. Okay. Oh, shit. That didn't do what I thought it was going to do. I thought I would be able to clear that. Fucking Christ. My mom told me she wants her remains scattered in the ocean down home. She also doesn't want to be cremated. I figured out she was reading a Facebook post where she said the last part, but it was still funny. Just driving down the highway, chucking limbs out the car. I don't need this one. Oh, this one will go here. Oh, fuck me. What do you mean I'm in combat? With the turret? I'm not in combat with the turret. How about I'm not? Okay, there we go. This turret's in combat with you. I've never once been in combat with this turret. I've exclusively been getting fucked up by it. What? So not only did I have to push the button, I had to also... Oh god, it's at an angle I can't shoot it. You son of a bitch. You bitch. I'm gonna have to go fucking deal with that fucking turret again. This puzzle's dumb. Oh, I'm mad. Okay, hold on. What if I... Oops. What if I... Oh, come on. It's not in range. Come on, bro. God dang it. This sucks. Okay, well, let's just see what happens. Can I lock onto this with my... Oh, fuck me. Watch me die from falling damage or something. Okay, oh, I can't pick those slugs up, right? Okay, it's just the red ones that are an issue, right? Oops. There we go. Oh. God, it's gonna be like... It better be a fucking outfit. Foxhound. This is gonna have some passcode I don't know. Oh, it's a breach. Okay. What? What? Oh, it's different. Sorry. I get it now. Not in order anymore. Okay. Brixie. Well, I got some WB pumps. So that's so funny to be like, you're gonna die a bunch of times to these turrets, and then your reward for it is a bunch of things that'll bring you back to life when you die to things. Since that's something that seems to happen to you a bunch, maybe you need these. So funny. Put the pieces in the slot. Make the right selection, but be quick. You're racing the clock. Pop goes perfection. It's fun getting into perfection. Why are there explosive barrels in this random area? I don't like it. Ooh. The fuck? Son of a bitch. Now, okay, did this... Okay. Is this respawning me to my last save? Do I have to redo the whole thing over here? Or is that has that autosave been completed? Yeah? I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, I don't see any red drones. Okay, so that's completed. Okay. Because I was just about to be like... This is the one. And the advice from Cal is run faster. So to be clear, it's run faster. No dodge, no block. It's just run. Even though if they shoot you when you're running, you're just dead. And I love it because they're not synced up. Did I run out of time? No. I thought I got far enough away that the turrets went down. It's on a timer? Bro. Well, I dodged too early. This one's a little rough around the edges, you know? I wish that it was. I wish that it would spawn me closer than this. Oh, were you spawning even further away, Foxhound? Dang. Dude, that just seems rude. I can't remember if it was this game or another game, but maybe changing outfits forces a save. You kept fighting the enemies, you farmed up some good XP. I mean, I guess there is that. I'll try that. See if changing my outfit does force a save. What's one we haven't worn yet? Let's just wear this because we haven't worn it yet. That did not force a save. That's fine. Oops. Shouldn't have gone into the fucking rocks. Yep. Oh my god. Too late. Too late. Fuck. Okay, you guys can stop. It's too late. So close, though. That was the best run. That was definitely the best run so far. Exactly. It's all, yeah, you know what? It's all failure until you succeed. You only need to succeed once. Oh, fuck. Every time I dodge, I... Stop, stop. Why did she stop running sometimes? Oh shit, Corsair Logger! Worth it. See, just had to go faster.
Strange. Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution.
funny seeing you so interested in some old item. Well, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh, this is easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's make a collection together.
Thank you, Lily.
Very unexpected to get the explanation for the cans at this point when I have collected like 8 of them. You were smarter than I was. I jumped straight for the chest as soon as I could and got blown up. Oh, when I got up here because I hid behind the barrier? Yeah, I was just like, I'm not taking any chances. I made it here. I now see what you mean, Cal, which is the thing you were omitting from your advice, which is that apparently if you just run in the right path at max speed, every shot just does miss. If you're running at the right speed, then you'll always be in the right place for every shot from the turrets to hit something else. Cal did that too and warned me, and I was like, nah. So did you also get up on here and get blasted the second you went for it? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, you were already hiding. Gotcha. You were like, no. I know what I need to be doing. Okay. Excuse me, I pressed X before hitting the ground. Eve. I have a clip of this area of me getting absolutely decimated. You remember it explicitly? Okay. Opens, doesn't open, of course. Of course doesn't open from this side. You were very disappointed in being a can. All that work? All that work for a collectible, of course. Honestly, we had very different reactions to it.
I kindly request your assistance.
We had very different reactions to that, Tay, because my first thought was if I get up there and it's just some fucking potions, I'm gonna be pissed. But then it was a can, and I was like, oh, that's worth it. You were also very disappointed it was a can. I love a collectible with the cans. Pissed me off. I just think the cans are so funny. Okay, so I must need to get high in order to get over that wall of roots. High as a kite. That's what it takes. I would have been way more happy had it been a outfit, but I was just like, my worry was that it was gonna be fucking I perfect dodged the shot from the guy up the hill, so it didn't let me do the blue dodge around behind him. The combat in this game really does start to get wonky if you're fighting more than one enemy.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Notice you. I notice you, Breakmaster Jake. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Appreciate that very, very much. Too kind of you for incentivizing me to get killed. Because at first there for a second I thought I was really happy with how that fight was going, actually, because there's no way I can walk out on this, right? Oh shit, you can. Okay. I was really, because I was deflecting shots from that turret really well, and I was like, sick, this is going super well. And then that interaction, that unfortunate interaction of things. An unfortunate interaction. I feel like if you do a thing worth celebrating, you should be you should be celebrated. Thank you, Jake. Was that the thing?
Isn't it?
I don't see any sentinels. They're
Search
supposed to be guarding the area. Where
the
are
missing sentinels. There's gonna be a boss. This is a boss area. This is for sure some optional boss shit. 324th search, 0 expectations, nothing unusual. 0 exceptions, nothing unusual. 0 exceptions, nothing unusual. 0 exceptions. The marked Natiba cannot be visually identified. Requesting reinforcements. Right, because this is the thing where it's like a new variant of a Natiba. Up, you goddamn idiot. It's up there. Up. Up. I can't believe I'm running 3 shifts just to keep tabs on a monster. Man must be losing his mind. Maybe he needs systems maintenance? What? I should watch my mouth. I'd rather go to the brig than do this. What? Up. What do you mean? What's...
Could this be the surveillance team that lost contact? They're completely mangled.
Wait. Then where is the Natiba?
Okay. I disagree about whether or not I was guarding on those, but that's fine. Yeah, see, okay, here, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I just fucking ran. That was the right move. Oh. One thing I got upset about this game is that you can't complete quests before getting them. Like, I have fully explored everywhere and then had to come back multiple times. Ugh, yeah. That definitely would be irritating. How can you get stuff you aren't looking for? There's many other games where the items exist to be picked up so you can just complete the quests when you get them. Yeah, I mean, this isn't the only game that does that, and I have disliked it when I've encountered it in other games as well. I do agree with you there, Tay. It does make you feel just like, oh man, I actually got punished for being like, for choosing to play this not in the way they want me to. not very good at getting the perfect dodge on those. Well, that time I just fully did it in the wrong... I fully did it at the wrong time, but... Okay. Usually, I'm a big fan of a perfect dodge or a dodge in a game, and I tend to always go with dodges more than parries in most games I play, honestly. Oh, well, imagine all of my timing being so off. But in this game, honestly, my experience is that parrying is better than dodging, and if I can't parry, I should run away. But I was in the middle of an attack there, so I couldn't. Oof. Oh shit, that was also undodgeable? Okay, I thought that was a different part of the attack. Oh, it won't lock onto him?
Hey, are you all right?
Oh, because he's dead.
Species of what we encountered in 807.
You are watching a master at work.
I was like, what do you mean I can't fucking lock onto him? I want to do this really cool missile-based ending.
Deliver bad news.
I wanted to fucking style on him at the end, but the game was like, no, you beat him. Relax, bro. That was my thing with this game at times. I generally am more of a parrier than a dodger, so the moments you have to dodge really fucked me. I'm more of a dodger than a parrier, but I find the dodge so much harder to do than the parry in this game, which, you know, the parry feels great, so maybe that's part of the reason why, but I find the dodge so hard to do. Yeah, I just find the window on the dodge to be...
This time I have limited moment due to an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
Yeah, so I find the dodge actually the much harder thing to do. You invested in some dodges easier skills? Yeah, I have a couple of those that have been available, but... You know. Guys, I don't see any planes on my radar. There were no planes. I'm back. I got my cat's meds. I got an oil change. I went for a walk, and I got Taco Bell. All that talk of Taco Bell got you to go to Taco Bell, Dutson. Sounds like you had a very productive trip. It's true. That's 10 out of 10 human accomplishments there. Don't worry, it's all downhill from here. Hey, I'll get your spray bottle. You won't know if that's your day. You don't know if your day's peaked until the end of your day. You drank it all? Embarrassing, but all right. Live your truth. I did a bunch of things that got Taco Bell. It's not yet. This refusal. Okay. Always another dodge while dodge. Now that actually, I want that for sure. I have a work meeting that could be a Slack thread coming up. Boo. Sorry, Dutson. That's being productive, and I'm on the 3rd episode of Love is Blind. Tay, you're also being productive. Think about how many episodes of Love is Blind you're getting through. In the arms of the Taco Bell angels. Oh shit, new outfit. Okay, planet diving suit, orca exploration suit, mountain peony, 4-second destroyed denim. I still think that's such a funny name, destroyed denim. Cyber bunny. I know this is the other one that Mama likes. So we're gonna equip Cyber Bunny. Oh, it includes the bunny tail. Okay. I like the look of the orca one too, Tay. That was the first one I bought. I've been actively fighting back against meetings. I just quit going to them. Oh, Cyber Bunny was your nickname in college, Jake? Cyber Bunny, who refused to go to meetings. Look at the tail. Yeah, we're all looking at the tail. We're all looking at the tail. It is very cute, actually. Cute little bunny tail. Are you a friend? I actually also love the sleeves if we're being extra.
Hello, my name is Digger.
What'd you say?
I've been involved in an accident. I kindly request your assistance.
I don't think I should attack this drone. Smaller drones don't usually have a language system installed. What's going on here?
I told you were gonna like this.
I'm currently incapable of projected conversation. Energy levels low. I will remain unable to escape unless you perform a manual reset on the claw crane system. Please operate the ticker, buzzer, and clunker in that order. They're located here at this dump site.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Your assistance.
All right.
Okay, did it write down for me what order I'm supposed to do those in? Ticker, buzzer, clunker. In that order. Extreme polymer material used for crafting. Okay. Thank you. I'll leave you alone with the outfits now. Don't worry about no, the outfits are important. Even if they weren't important for all, you know, they're an important. Outfits are always important. That's it. That's the end of my sentence. I have no more to say. Outfits are always important. Will this not move forward? This thing just rotates? Which outfit will you cosplay in for the final stream of this game? Sincerely, a concerned viewer. How do we feel about this one? Oh, it's because I was dumb. Yeah, no, I see. There's a few more I like. A genuinely cute, not actually sexual ones, but I think they're a bit later. Gotcha. You want me to cosplay the red hood one, Tay? That honestly, in some ways, the bunny, the cyber bunny one feels easier to do. I don't know why that is. I don't know why I have that sense. But Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you for joining us. It's easier because he already has the materials. Guess there's only one way for us to find out. Also, now that thought is in my head of doing a cosplay of one of the Stellar Blade outfits for the last stream, for the final stream of Stellar Blade, and now I can't stop thinking about that, and my brain has already started to be like, okay, well, how would I do it? What would that require? There's a ladder there that you couldn't climb, but you feel like you should have been able to climb. That's true of all ladders. Are you saying that, Tay, because you wanted me to find that same ladder and try to climb it? It's not this ladder, though. Okay. I believe you. You just want to verify that, in fact, you couldn't climb it. God. Okay, which one's this? I haven't seen it. But if I do see a Tay, I will try. Lol. Well, why are you even here? Oh, is it to get up there? This ladder? Oh, this ladder here? I see. Yeah. I'm also clipping through it. You definitely can, because you can, there's a chest up there. You had the same issue? It does help. Oh, I thought you'd be able to get up on there, maybe. Ollie got it, but you had to return? Okay. So you can get on it, it's just having some kind of clipping issue. Yeah, that's weird, because it is the idea that, yeah, fully clipping through it is very strange. All right, folks, this is going to be the stream break ad break, which means that we go into this ad break, which will last for 3 minutes. When you get back from it, you will be in a BRB screen where we are playing clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I will be going and having basically my lunch break from the stream, but then when we get back, we will keep playing more Stellar Blade. I appreciate your patience, and I hope you enjoyed the clips. But while we're gone for that break, by the way, you should check in with yourself. Do you need a snack? Do you need to pet a cat? Do you need a stretch? Whatever the case might be, you should take that opportunity to check in with yourself, check in with your needs, because that's what I'm doing.
Does something seem off to you?
You must have gotten the order wrong. What was it again? Ticker, buzzer, and clunker?
Okay, well, this is the ticker. So this is the first one, because it's got clocks. So this is ticker. Can you turn around and go this way instead? L3 to rotate. There we go. Okay, so Holly, you got up there. So there's a way to get up there. I just have to figure out what it is. Anyway, so that was ticker.
For real?
And we'll figure out the rest. Ticker, buzzer, clunker. We'll figure out the rest when we get back, folks. I will see you very shortly. Please enjoy these clips from previous streams. And I will see you in a moment. Speaking in that impossible to understand way, the attendant does come over, Dianar, and scoop you up and bring you up to the table with Rollick. Rollick and Timid are sitting there, diapers undone on their back, and look over at you, being the third place. They turn, so you're like lying next to Rollick on the diaper change thing, and he goes, "Excellent, we can continue our conversation." I'm sorry, I have to keep it together about this.
Do they have to make the same intros too?
Oh, sorry, what?
Do they have to make wisdom saving throws too?
Yeah, they do. Hold on.
He says that and then reacts to the overwhelming amount of dumpy in that diaper.
They both succeed on their wisdom saving throws.
Ah, bastards.
Rollick has a +8 to wisdom. Saving throws. Before we pick up there, though, I am going to resolve I can't emphasize this enough. Next level next level gameplay. Next level gameplay from Megan there. Absolutely incredible.
Have you guys read the PAL deck description for Who Crates?
It's so funny.
Often lost in thought, it sometimes finds it difficult to sleep. I think, therefore I am. My favorite part about that is I think, therefore I am is Descartes, like Descartes.
Yeah.
But its name is like...
Hucrates.
Socrates, who did not say I think, therefore I am.
True.
So it's just like, that's the wrong philosopher, but it could have also just been Who Cards. You could have made it you could have easily made it the name of the actual philosopher you're quoting.
So you cast that. What does it look like when Lynn casts the spell?
So Lynn pulls out her flute and she just like unceremoniously kind of stuffs it in the band of her diaper most of the time. And she pulls it out.
Ew.
And she just sort of like
and then
in
puts
the
it to her
band,
mouth?
like on the side.
Oh, okay.
Not like in her ass crack, you fucking weirdo. Jesus.
Fucking pink eye flute. Holy shit.
It's like in the band. Of
Yeah. No, I see it. I see it. Yeah. Kirby.
Rob with a mustache.
Kirby.
He would look amazing with a mustache.
What kind of
What are you
mustache?
talking about? Any mustache.
Any mustache. I mean, it's Kirby. Kirby just has to suck a guy with a mustache. No.
Yep.
Yep.
And this just loops.
I'm wearing unjuice.
Oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. I won't leave you. Bye, doggo. That's not usually how this goes.
Usually it's the very opposite.
Look at him, he's such a good boy.
Still
Such a
on there.
good boy.
My turn.
That's fine. I'm petting the doggo.
Yeah, I forgot to ask Fred before we got started. What weirdness are you doing? What do you you playing this with a steering wheel? You
No.
got foot pedals to turn your flashlight on and off?
Now, today I'm playing with my Etch-a-Sketch.
Oh, sick, dude. So like,
with my
right, of course. So the left one turns you on. You know.
Excuse me.
So the left one turns you. Hold on, let me finish this. Hold on.
The left one does turn me on. How did you know?
So when you twist the left one, it turns you on, right?
Right.
Right. And when you twist the right one,
it's almost like a faucet, man.
just it starts flowing. Gotcha.
It just starts flowing. Yeah. It's all,
Cool.
You know?
Cool. Sweet.
Should we sleep?
Yes.
Should we yeah.
Should we
sleep?
Should we, you know?
you know
sleep?
What they say.
I'm gonna fuck you guys during the night.
I didn't know what I wanted more, for it to just keep going, or for someone to say something like
I think I wanted it to keep going. I didn't want that. No. I didn't want that.
Well, you're welcome anyway.
The 302, that's Holly. 034 is Jasper. See, neither of you made your characters visually distinct. So that
We look different.
We
What the
definitely
fuck?
look different.
How
Fucking
dare
racist.
you?
Think all white people
What's
look the
the matter
same,
with
you
you?
little green gremlin.
You do. You look exactly the same. You should have one of you should have been blue and one of you should have been red.
Ross only sees color.
I only see color.
Watch out, brother. Things are fucking popping off.
Alright.
No! No, brother, no, go even. No, brother, no, brother, no.
Hang on, brother.
Brother, come down, come. Oh God, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You saved my skin, brother.
One of the two Yankee up there has a mustache.
Yeah, it's like a pedo stash.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah, it's throwing me off.
It doesn't help that he's mostly shirtless.
Yeah.
Pedo stash. I haven't heard that since like high school.
Yeah. Just got thrown back in time. Did you guys get your math homework done?
Yeah, I did.
Let's
Of course you did. Yeah, but I bet you don't have the English essay done. Believe in me, brothers.
I believe in you.
Let's just join hands virtually. Let's just join hands.
Join hands, Holly.
Join hands, Holly. Holly, everybody join hands with yourself and imagine it's your brother over the internet. And let's just make this happen, all right? For all the viewers at home, for each other, for ourselves. Let's make the leap of faith. Let's make the leap of faith. Yeah!
Ooh.
Brother!
Yes!
Brother!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
no.
okay, let's nail this. I got the checkpoint. It was me. It was me who got the checkpoint.
Impressive steal by the steamrollers.
It means I can also bring up the elevator.
Well, yeah. Hopefully we can sort of camp it out.
Oh my God, it's bad in there. 2 turrets, a ton of mines. No, it's fucked in that elevator.
Yeah, but I kind of... Jesus.
Diana, you were gonna do something?
Oh yeah, Diana was just gonna go, God damn it, you guys, and then shit her pants so that she can get picked up and put next to Rollick.
That sounds like a Constitution saving throw to me.
So weirdly, what I'm going to need you to do is I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw, and you want to roll low.
But I'm doing it deliberately.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I guess this is just deciding whether you actually have to shit.
I got a nat 20?
Okay, weirdly in this context, a nat 20 is still good. I'm still gonna honor this, obviously. You goddamn it, guys.
You strained so hard.
Fucking... Can we just say, like, we're playing D&D. You now get to say, I rolled a nat 20 on trying to shit myself when playing Dungeons & Dragons. So, there.
And I want you to know that this couldn't... I am so fucking happy. This is why I did this. Is so that we could have this moment. Somebody nat 20s trying to poop their pants.
Bitch.
That's insane. That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. I'm furious. I'm furious. That's the worst thing. It brings me no comfort that it also killed you. I'm so upset. Fuck. No, I'm a bad boy, Hollow Man. Yeah, just keep going.
Slid right down my hill into my ass.
Okay, hold on. Oh, you. Oh my God!
Did you see that?
All right, show me your insurance, fucker. I'm telling. Do you know how expensive this car is?
Wait, so Night Rain is 3 players though, right? If I'm not mistaken.
1 or 3, yeah.
Not 2.
Not 2. It's not.
Never 2.
So it's
1, 3, never 2.
Between 1 and 4.
Yeah, it's one of those games that I can't play with Cal.
2
It's
hands,
between
6
1 and
hands.
4.
2 hands, 6 hands, never 4.
All right. Okay. All right. Good.
2 hands, 6 feet, can't lose.
2 hands, 6 feet.
Eyes
Can't.
closed.
Crazy to have 2
Eyes
feet and not a
closed,
matching set of.
Eyes closed, mouth open, can't lose.
Eyes closed, mouth open, 6 feet, can't lose.
All right. Here's another
eaters this summer.
this summer.
Tom Cruise is 6 feet deep.
Oh no, he's not 6 feet deep. No.
Oh, why 6 feet deep?
He's 6 feet deep.
It's like a game. It's like a game of telephone. It just keeps changing. Every time you're talking.
I think you can use a bow.
It was twitchy. We're back, folks. That was a short break. I absolutely rushed through that food. Absolutely crushed that food. Because I just wanted to get back. I wanted to keep blading. Blading and nothing else. Pudger also wanted so many pets while I was eating.
Pudger, you were so needy for pets. We're so needy for them, you little bugger. You little booger. So handsome. You're the most handsome cat that's ever lived. Do you know that?
Are there 2 Rosses in this clip? Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. There can be as many or as few Rosses in any clip as you want. Just say the word. Okay, so it was ticker, buzzer, clunker. Is this supposed to be... Hold on. I feel like it'll be really obvious which one was... Is this one of them? Wait. I turned on the one that was over there that was ticker. Where are the 3 switches? Oh. Right, there's one up here. I mean, they're also just in order of the what? They're also just in order that the power cables are connected to them. Nailed it. Oh. Uh-oh, he's stuck. He got them stickies. Oh, he's out. Dang, even that bag got jiggle.
I can't believe this flimsy thing is still working. What a relief.
Looks like you're right. Well then, how about we go check on that drone?
My cat has gotten into a habit of walking into my office and screaming at me until I give her lots of pets. Well, every time you pet her up, she screams a lot. She learns that it works. I know this from experience to be true with my cats.
Oh yeah,
Angel. That's the
Your money don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds.
Airborne Squad.
Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes you need the good genetics.
What happened to you? Drones like you aren't supposed to work this way.
Hello, Eve. I am Digger. I have innumerable thoughts concerning my existence, and I am capable of making fantastic plans.
I told you this would be fun. You see what I mean?
Adam, please don't interrupt. Eve, someday I would appreciate the opportunity to sit at length and share with you my fantabulous hypothesis. I thank you again for your assistance. May our relationship continue to prove constructive.
But what inside that bag, though?
For resources.
Okay.
What inside that bag, though? Plan to clean the Earth. Extreme nano element, advanced nano element, nano element. Digger is a drone living in the scrapyard. It can't move due to an unfortunate accident. After Eve frees it from the pile of scrap it was under, Digger says that it is a drone who became sentient and gained intelligence due to unknown reasons.
You're a particularly unique drone, Digger.
Oh, Puncher, don't make wee little meows because you want pets because you're a handsome boy.
Neither, exactly. What happened to make you like this?
I don't know. At some point, the IoT in the network suddenly went offline. And at that moment, the Quantum Brains limiter was released.
Puncher, stop! I'm streaming!
Apparently.
You're too cute!
Anyway,
oh my goodness, you handsome boy!
Typically, I use the time I spend cleaning the environment to consider the question of myself.
You can become friends with merchants if you use their shops often. As I've already... Okay, interesting that I got that again. I do along the unspoken conceit of this game, which is basically, I may be a murder machine, but I still like to be hot, and no one blinks an eye at whatever she's wearing. This leads itself to the idea that in this far future, one's outside presentation isn't hypersexualized. Everyone's just like, hey, whatever you want, who cares? Or that the hypersexualization has become so normalized that it's not even questioned. I bought my mom a case of Diet Ginger Ale because she was craving some pop. Mind you, I bought one case for her. The Instacart lady gave me 2 and didn't charge me for the other one. Hey, love that, Alex. I mean, it's something. Oh shit. This guy sells weapon cores, omnibolts, drone upgrade module. There are unfortunately some overlaps. Information service drones, plastic hearts volume 2, conspiracy. Oh, glasses. True, but he was only looking at her hair. Beep beep, much has been destroyed in the colony extinction. Drones stopped operating because the network went down and the infrastructure collapsed. However, it is more rewarding to do what you can instead of turning off the power, doing nothing, and letting yourself rust. I think this applies to not only me, who required artificial intelligence by chance, but to all drones. Beep beep. Many service drones have been abandoned in the Wasteland. With a little help, the drones will be able to get back to work just like before. Perhaps Eve could get some useful rewards too. Beep. Information conspiracy. Beep beep. Abnormal historical data has been found in past data. I have confirmed that this phenomenon is called conspiracies. Conspiracies about the 3 mega companies are most common. This implies that a lot of people distrusted giant businesses. There's currently no way to confirm whether the information is true or false. However, please note that the data about conspiracies is consistent, with all usually ending in doubtful conclusions. Research has shown that the data can be found in small newspaper vending machine-like devices. I have information that these machines exist all over the world, even in Zion. If you are interested in finding past data, investigate the vending machines. That is all. Well, I have already done that. He didn't. Well, he didn't make any comments, but you can leer without saying anything. But let us remember that leering is not a strictly verbal act. But yeah, the implication is fully that it's one of those things where, like, the problem is that it does seem as though none of the characters in the game are, like, you know, cast in a glance, but we as the viewer are, and I think that's what's funny. That's supposed to be the joke, is that nobody in the world is looking at her in a sexual way, but you as the viewer 100% are. Your meeting got canceled. Woo! Yeah, exactly, Mama. Yeah. I can't hold anymore.
Goodbye, Eve.
Hold
Are
this.
you satisfied?
Yes, something like that.
The hesitation on yes.
Eve, I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Do you remember the process in which your ego was first formed?
Sending and receiving data, saving and processing. As I spent tens and then hundreds and then thousands of seconds in the learning process, eventually I learned that I was just myself.
Thousands of seconds.
Is that right? For me, it took 27,404,091 consecutive seconds of learning. That's quite disappointing. From what I've researched so far, there are no significant differences in the process of ego formation between other humans and myself. Not even in people as special as you.
I've never had a conversation like this with any of my comrades before. I can't help but think, what would Taki have said?
So that took him about 7,611 hours. 7,000 hours to achieve his ego. This is Deneb, Altair, Vega. Behind the smog must have been full of starlight. Yes, most live without knowing the truth. That's terrifying. I can't go back now. Wait, the plug isn't straight. You should always try to look nice. You have a beautiful body, after all. You're gonna make it all crooked again. Huh, my small treasure. Come here. Not the memory terminal. I don't. So my weapon is called, specifically is called Blood Edge, is the name of my weapon. Man, you really boosted your affinity with Roxanne a lot faster than you boost your affinity. Oh, I just want to slip over into level 2. You become good friends with Digger. It is ready to...
Increase in service satisfaction detected.
Brown horn-rimmed glasses, laboratory goggles, polygonal framed glasses, wraparound sunglasses, square frame glasses. I don't know how much the glasses accessory really matters to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that this is really my biggest priority in terms of fashion, so I'm gonna stop buying them.
Eve, the time has finally come to test the fantabulous hypothesis.
Come again? The Oh, that thing you mentioned before. By the way, is that even a word?
That is irrelevant. What is relevant
That's true.
is
He's
how
right.
my fantabulous hypothesis could hold the solution to my problems. This is a device of my own creation. It is called a connection device. I designed it to transmit network bandwidth signals to Earth's orbit and allow me to directly contact Mother Sphere.
Digger, you can't be serious. If you were to suffer an attack from the security system, it could fry your quantum brain.
I am aware of that. My objective is to simply bring the network back online, even if only for a brief moment. Either my sentience will be regarded as a bug, and I will be reset to factory settings, or Mother Sphere will give me my answer, and my happily ever after. Preparations are almost complete.
Spooky.
However, Eve, I must first acquire the network access code in order to utilize the access node.
Code for the node.
The solar tower in the Wasteland, Zion's scrap market, and the oasis of the Great Desert. These locations are where I last detected traces.
Is this what Tay was talking about? Now I'm gotten a thing to go back to the solar tower.
This is not going to end well.
Couldn't get the data when we were there. Well, at least in this sense, it's like, well, we didn't know we were looking for that data, I guess. Okay, that side quest done. Did I unlock this? Yes, I did. Okay. Fast travel. Oh wait, hold on. Can we get a? Do we have enough for a new outfit? Oh no, just the drone upgrade. That's right. Okay. Upgrades the charge blaster rail. Charge blast will be charged up to level 2. Attaching the stinger missile pod to the drone. Maximum 24 stingers can be carried. Up to 5 stingers can be locked onto a target and fired simultaneously. Upgrades the slug magazine. Up to 40 slugs can be loaded. Attaches additional magazine. Shotgun shells can be fired in ranged mode. Upgrades the drone scanner. The duration of the scan increases by 50%. I want more rockets, baby. Okay. Right ahead. I find this thing's attacks really hard to read. Like I'm like, is it just moving its head or is it attacking? Oh goodness, this is a... Hang on. Waypoint activated. Didn't realize that there was this long path that leads to the scrapyard. I would have taken it rather than fast traveling. Wasteland Basin. It occurs to me that with the combat, when you're fighting multiple enemies, because you have to be facing the thing that you're blocking, you can get very easily overwhelmed with multiple enemies, but maybe it's just about having to be proactive about like checking who's attacking you, switching your, because you can use the right thumbstick to change who you're locked on to. I still feel like it can be pretty easy to get overwhelmed, but I think there might be something there. Oh shit. The truth! Human Instrumentality Plan. Eidos Company's top secret project, the Human Instrumentality Plan, HIP, exclusively reported in this paper. The plan categorizes humans by rank, manages and improves them based on data collection from Mothersphere. That's called eugenics. That's eugenics. Did the mega company cartel dream of a sci-fi dystopia? What is the link between the Human Instrumentality Plan and Eidos Company's CEO, Raphael Marx? innovative businesses must reach human instrumentality through technological and societal development. The spine-tingling truth behind his famous saying, which is just overtly eugenics. The spine-tingling truth behind his famous saying, aspirations to conquer the world by using Mother Sphere under the guise of innovation. Just what is Raphael Marx planning? An exclusive report from our reporter, Quinn, only in The Truth. That company straight up does not have a PR company or a PR division at all. No one is doing PR there. Oh, baby, is this gonna have a can? Let's go. Bayern Hefe Weißbier.
You are watching a master at work.
It's bespoke, self-driven genetic upscaling. Damn, that's wow. Yep. Citizen 290's prayer. Before I met you, I was nothing. When I was living in the sewers, you saved me. I'm glad I was able to repay that debt. Please arrive safely in Zion. Dang. Relax, girl. It's just a traffic cone. I feel like I'm going to end up having the exact same problem Tay did. I'm exploring everywhere, but I don't have side quests for these areas yet. I feel like I'm going to get them and have to come back. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. I'm just going to revive because it's just going to be back at that phone booth that I opened. Wasn't paying attention to my health at all. And I didn't know that there was going to be a turret guy up there. So I'm actually going to run past these enemies. Oh, please, 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 please. What the? What? Oh, is he dead? Is that why I... Did he die? Because I was like, why did it de-lock on him? Okay, it's because he's dead. The camera was trying to help me, but for a second I thought the camera was like ruining my day. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I have no slugs, huh? Why not? Oh, because I haven't like sat down and recharged. Okay. Just saw a video on Twitter about an ice skating accident, and it showed the accident itself, and now my skin feels weird, and I don't want to be in it anymore. Yes, these poor bodies that we occupy, Alex. These poor, upsetting bodies that we occupy, that sometimes you just have a moment of being like, oh, so that's all it would take, huh? I don't know. And I know everyone experiences things different, but even though the gang aspects of the enemies can be tough, I don't find it bad in this game compared to actual Souls. Oh, for sure. I think part of what I think the frustration I might be having with it, Mama, is that it feels like I should be able to do something about it, which is why I was like, maybe I just have to be like, you do just have to be like paying attention and be more proactive about switching who it is that you're guarding against. It's one of those things I think where like this game just gives me that like the panic feeling. There was an incident in ice hockey in the UK last year, which was traumatizing. Oh, because did it happen live, Darren? Like, did it happen on TV? No sweat, Mama. I followed. Yeah, I think I'm just not approaching the getting attacked by groups of enemies. I do think it's a skill issue. I think there are a couple of things that would maybe make it a little bit easier. Like, I think it would be great if you got an on-screen kind of indication that an attack was coming from another direction, so you could be more proactive about dodging. But I think that I just need to be more proactive about switching targets and guarding during a game. Ooh. That's too spooky. I don't like it. Okay, yeah, I've got to get that. Oh, interesting. But how do I... For some reason, it never occurred to you that the UK played ice hockey? See, I think most European countries have an ice hockey league. Oh, I see. Yeah. Because now we can take this out of here. And then we'll be able to push it through there. That ladder, literally that ladder, red herring. There are a few good teams, not as big as other places, but they try. How many teams are there in the UK Major League, Darren? I'm curious. Because, I mean, like, North America is just so fucking huge. We have so many teams. But but I'm guessing maybe the UK teams would play in the European League writ large. Oh. Ooh. What? It didn't open. Why not? There are 10 teams in the elite. Gotcha. There are European Cup matches, but UK teams tend to get obliterated there. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't see. Oh, I don't have any freaking... Oh, I do. Thank God. That's why I was saying you can't hold more slugs, because he was giving them to me. Did I run it? There weren't any more. Wait, I have a suspicion. Don't shoot the red ones. Yeah, don't shoot the red ones. I thought it was a timer at first. Design pattern Cyber Magician. Ooh, so you're telling me that got a new outfit? The one where you have to fucking run across while getting shot at by turrets gives you a can, but that gives you an outfit? I think I can get up there where that chest is. Eve. Can I jump that high? I must be able to jump that high. Aww. You can't jump that high. Yes, you can. I thought so, girl. Omnibolt. I love that it's called an Omnibolt. It's just like, this bolt, it'll go into anything. You don't need Phillips head. You don't need different kinds of screws, different size. We just got one screw. All screws, one screw. Omnibolt. In my butt? One size fits all, you know? One size fits all. This bolt doesn't give a fuck. Oh, I was gonna say, did he see me? He sensed me. Yeah. Oh, excuse me? Woo! Can't open it from this side, but you... Aw, shit. Okay, well, I'll just teleport over there and open it from the other side. Oh, no. Oops, I leaned over to do something and managed to turn the stream. Corruptor. I hardly know her. Jesus. Another one where it's really hard to tell whether it's just moving its head or doing an attack. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go down. I'm not gonna use a WB bump. If I had done more to it, I would have. Oh, fuck. Man, you really do get punished if you, like, don't get the timing right and then try to, like, get back on the timing with the guards. You're almost better off, like, just, like, taking the hit. Whoa. Jesus, yeah, I couldn't even, because when you get stuck in that like that, I couldn't even dodge my way out.
With my penis.
Never perfected that move, you know? Oh yeah, we get to finish it with the cool move! See, I hate that only some of the boss fights we've done so far in the game have ended with a...
You are watching a master at work.
With a quick time event, because now I'm always expecting the quick time event, you know? This guy, tell you had a particular issue with that boss?
You are watching a master.
I don't know why that played more than once. Hopefully that's not fucked up. I'm just gonna play it one more time to make sure everything's okay.
You are watching a master at work.
Okay, everything seems fine. That's why they do it, to keep you on your fucking toes, Foxhound. The main story ones, yeah, you're like first time fighting that particular version of a boss, yeah. Oh shit. Fucking turret. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, there we go. I just needed to... Fuck me. Oh no, that sucks because I was in the middle of a combo. I overcommitted. Okay, there we go. Woo! Overcommitted. Thank you. Welcome back. Boo! QTEs. They generally have mixed. There's a lot of generally mixed opinions about QTEs, aren't there? The option ones don't have cutscenes with QTEs. It makes sense. I'm sure it was around here. Damn it! All I see are these damn nativas. Just hang on. I'm gonna save you. I don't think you succeeded, my brother. Design pattern, holiday rabbit. Ooh, another costume. The outfit. It's a little upsetting that we're getting so many outfits, but they're so expensive. You really do have to pick and choose. QTEs suck and no shame. No game should have them. More rabbits, more rabbits. You know what? I do think I'm inclined to agree with you for sure, Oolong. I just don't see, I think in general, QTEs either take one of two forms in video games. They're either incredibly brain dead, or they crop up unexpectedly in places that actually like make an experience like it's like, oh, I didn't know I was playing during the cutscene. How dare you? Because it's only sometimes. Okay, we're gonna travel here. I'm kind of let down by the rarity rates of Pokemon TCGP. I ripped 10 packs yesterday and got basically nothing. Well, you know, I felt that way too, but I remember at the beginning of, specifically at the beginning of the Eevee Grove set, I felt that way at the beginning, and then by the end I was like, I'm getting these like rare special cards all the time. And usually for me at the end of a set, it's not the really rare cards that I've never pulled. It's like random unexpected cards like Poliwrath. The free game is giving me all the shiny things. Okay. I know this mini game is more complicated than it first. Oh, you fooled me once, mini game, but never again. You have 4 shiny Curlius. You build a Curlia deck, and everybody's envious. Okay. Oh, shit. Hi, bye. You don't know that, Dudson. I was like, if I turn around and that robot is still following me. Freaking Terminator. Freaking Terminator. You thought he was right on my ass because of Adam? Because of the way that the drone was working? I'm also realizing that your special attacks that you can launch while you're guarding are actually some of their best usage cases are, oh, that didn't make it, are when you are getting hit by a mob of enemies. Hang on, I think I need to get to be on her full, like, fully activated sprint. Oh, are you kidding me? Seems crazy. I was obviously seeing Adam, but I thought it was the enemy's staff thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially the wide range ones. Mm-hmm. Many years have passed since the colony extinction. Although the angels are descending from the sky, Earth is still filled with nativas. Why aren't there more angels? Legit question. And honestly, how good can the angels be that, like, every single ship sending the angels was absolutely obliterated from orbit immediately, and every single member of our squad was then killed by one of our own ships falling out of the sky? Like, that's embarrassing. Oops, I dodged way too early. I got too cocky. Okay, but it feels like I should be able to make this jump. Oh. There's definitely something up there. Do you get a double jump at some point in this game? Although that is just another way it shows how different people play, because those were things I went for straight away. Those in the combo abilities, not the better dodge, parry, etc. True. And that's the nice thing about it, right? Like that's the cool thing about any kind of skill tree is like it really does let you sort of, certain things can be sort of optimal in many ways, I suppose. You know what? Yeah. I don't think that's something I'm fine with. Do you eventually get a double jump? You went with full survival in beta? Oh, I feel like she should be able to grab that. You know what I mean? You do eventually get a double jump? Okay. I wanted to ask because I don't want to keep throwing myself at this if there's just supposed to be a double jump that you get eventually to do that. Well. Gotta just reposition. That's how I got the ladder in the diggers area. I went back with double jump. Didn't want to say that at the time. Ah, okay. No, I appreciate that. Because that's what I was thinking too. I was like, maybe you need a double jump, but I didn't want to like leave. You know, I didn't want to be thinking to myself, now that it happened twice, where I was like, I feel like this is solvable with a double jump. But you know, that doesn't necessarily, like, not every game gets a double jump. So I didn't want to like keep like saying, this is not something I can do yet, because I'm like, I'm waiting for a double jump that's never going to show up. You know what I mean? Just a girl waiting for her double jump. No, of course, man. I appreciate you erring on the side of caution in that respect. Oh my goodness. Oh, stretching. A good use of your time during this break, folks, is to stretch. I feel like I'm so dark on the webcam today for some reason. I mean, that's not better, that's just... a bit better. I don't know. That was weird. I feel like I've been shrouded in the shadows over in the corner here all stream. While we're in this ad break, I'm going to step away for just a second. I need to plug something in that needs to charge. So bear with me for just a moment. I'll be back before the end of the ad break. And I'm back, just as I said I would be, before the ad break even ended. So the reason why my mic was cutting out earlier when we got the raid from Scullo is because, so it's a wireless mic, it's a Bluetooth mic that connects to the PC through a transceiver. That transceiver died. It was at the end of its battery life and it was dying. There's a battery light on it that's supposed to blink when its battery is low. It didn't, so I didn't know that it was nearly dead. So I had to plug it into an external battery pack while it was plugged into the PC to charge it so that it would stay on, because the mic is still fully charged. The mic isn't dying, but the transceiver did. So the lesson learned there is that I have to charge the transceiver after every stream to make sure that it's fully charged for when I want to use it. So that's what happened there for those curious. Beep, this is the private area of Digger. Please do not damage or steal any scraps. If you are here on business, please visit the closest landfill. That's a lot of charging. Yeah. It does seem that the transceiver is the battery suck though, because the mic is still fine. And again, the mic is also supposed to have a battery icon that blinks, but the other benefit to the mic is that there's actually two of them. I have a second one, which was another thing that was really valuable about this for me, because I was like, if I ever have somebody over, anyone who's a guest or someone on the stream, like let's say TrulyRawesome joins me for a stream, or Adam comes to visit and joins for a stream, I would have separate mics for the two of us rather than trying to both work with one mic, which is another benefit. But that means that if this mic dies, I just connect the other one and we're good to go. Oh, fuck. Holy! I didn't realize how low my health was. Oh well. Roll a d20. Okay. Wow, that really ping-ponged across the screen. That's a 19, so that's a spin of the Wheel of Treats. Our first spin of the Wheel of Treats since it got updated. So let's see what's going to happen. Ooh, I get to swap one extreme wheel punishment on the list with a regular wheel punishment. You know what? I love that. I'm going to take off an inverted controls, bringing inverted controls down to 15. And I will add... I'll add a guess the game to make guess the game in Pokedoku easier. Or sorry, not easier, even. So that's -1 to inverted controls, +1 to guess the game. Thanks for that, Foxhound. Thank you. Maybe it's like receipt printer paper. It shows the red lines as it gets low, but when it gets too low, it goes back to white. Maybe, Tay. It's possible that it was trying to warn me and I just didn't see because it was already too low. That's a good point. Have to keep an eye out. Fuck, I'm such a yawny bitch right now. I need to wake up so I can sleep. Every dang day of my life, Ollie. Every dang day of my life, I'm waking up so I can go back to sleep. Yeah, Holly, you've had an extremely busy, 36 hours, would you say at this point would be a fair number? Does the mic have the clippy so they can clip to your shirt? It does have the clippy so that I can clip to my shirt, but the problem then is that the mic definitely sounds better when it's, like when you're speaking directly into it straight on. And when it's clipped to the shirt, here, actually, I can show you I can demonstrate the sound difference. So when it's clipped down onto my shirt, I'm speaking, my voice is projecting this way, but the mic is below me. So it's getting the bounce of my voice off of the monitor, and it's, getting the ambient sound of my voice. And it's even getting a little bit of it from, my throat and stuff. but it's not nearly as clear and good quality. As when you're speaking straight into it. So, you know, you would also be able to hold it and like you would hold it right like this. You're speaking straight into the mic. If you don't need to clip to your shirt, don't clip it to your shirt. Exactly. Just demonstrating like why that's how I'm doing it, but that it would work in theory, but you can hear the audio difference, right? Oh, dang it. These turrets, I wanted to ambush this turret so bad after he killed me. Another reason why I would say calling this game a Souls-like is inaccurate is because when you die, you don't lose anything. I feel like dying and losing some kind of resource that you're accumulating is an essential mechanic of a Souls-like game. And in this, you don't lose anything on death. Yeah, I agree. I really agree, Foxhound. Okay, I'm in combat with something. Oh, fuck, it got me on the backswing. You bitch. If it helps with my uncertainty with the mic, I do prefer it this way than clip to the shirt. Yeah, clip to the shirt, I sound more muffled. Like I sound like I'm not speaking into the mic. Okay, you can't destroy yellow ones. It's just red ones. Yes, exactly, right? Because like it's really funny because it's just like, oh, it's hard, so it's a Souls-like game. And it's like being hard is not like Souls games don't have a moratorium on hard games. There have been so many difficult games that have been made over the decades, and we didn't start calling them Souls-likes. It's a combination of multiple specific elements, one of them being that you lose all your materials or something when you die, which not every hard game does. Why am I struggling to find this? Hold on, I need to scan. Oh, is it up there? Oh, I see. Okay, it's actually up that way. Okay, got it. I've been looking in the wrong place. Same with Kenna. The only way that was Souls-like was the combat difficulty. Yeah. I never would have thought of Kenna Bridge of Spirits as a Souls-like game. But the thing is that like, the thing is that the Souls gaming audience is huge. It's a huge, very vocal, very visible part of the gaming like landscape of potential customers. And so I feel like a lot of games say that they're Souls-like games as a marketing strategy to get Souls gamers interested. You know? Like, oh, that's going to be a Souls-like game? And then, I mean, it isn't, but like they were told it was, and then, yeah, you know what I mean? Or they're hoping that it's like, it's not a Souls-like game, but we really think that the Souls audience will like this. And so we would like to get them in to the game and, you know, get them paying attention to it, get them paying attention early on. Souls meets Pixar. It was classed as Souls-like combat. Yeah, that ain't it. Yeah, you... Wukong's not very Souls-like, but yeah, bosses with patterns to learn. Sure, I actually do think that is an element. But in this, I don't know. Again, this is the same thing we were talking before, right? Like about quibbling over these kind of details, which like now I'm doing because I'm being like, no, that's not a Souls-like. But I'm like, bosses, like The Legend of Zelda has bosses with patterns you have to learn, but that doesn't make it a Souls-like game. And like there are lots of games that are difficult. I think honestly for me the biggest, I think the most unique to Souls-like games mechanic is the loss of a resource if you die. That is the thing I most associate with Souls-like games in terms of what's like kind of their unique deal. Yeah, it was classed that way, but no, I know for sure that's what you meant, Mama. If I can play it not Souls, all right, I won't talk about a certain P game. If enemies respawn is considered Soul like, this is the thing, right? Like those are all absolutely elements of Souls-like games, and I get why games that want to like draw in a big audience of gamers, like, and want their game to be like thought about in the same breath as certain other games, would build those mechanics in and then be like, that's good enough for us to call it a Souls-like. But I don't know. But I don't agree. The fact that you run at a certain speed and then after a moment of uninterrupted running, you get a boost and go so much faster, that's very Nier Automata. I'm pretty sure that's exactly how it works in Nier Automata 2. Like 2B gets a boost of speed, 9S gets a boost of speed after running uninterrupted for a few seconds. Same thing in Replicant. That's like straight out of the Automata games. This a down situation? It's a down situation. Forbidden area. Girl, why is it forbidden? Oh, I don't like that our calm, cool, and peaceful music has gone away.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Good idea, Oolong. This outfit, that outfit should be forbidden? Nah. The Cyber Bunny outfit is downright fucking tasteful. Foxhound. Quench thy thirst. I am thirsty, and I appreciate you helping me to quench. I'm quenching. Cryo, the clear. God, I love other games. I know this is such a silly, small thing, but every game where you have some kind of collectible, your person should pick it up and do a stylish pose every time you get it. Every game should do collectibles the way that this game does collectibles. Yes, I know you don't like the cans. What if it was not cans? Also, don't lie. You like the cans. You like some of the cans. Every time you get a Korok seed, Link should be like, That's the specific reason you don't like the cans? Kratos just popping his ass out and looking over his shoulder? Yeah. I'm dead serious. This boss is about to kick my ass, isn't it? Oh no. Did I come here without a side quest that you need to get in order to trigger this doing something? Oh no, it's an empty, useless area because I don't have the right side quest? Hilarious. Girl, why it even forbidden? And there's no fast travel when you get down there. I'm enraged. I'm enraged. I need Nathan Drake to pop that booty after he finds a relic. I need in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. I need for fucking Captain Price to pick up a new gun and do a cool, stylish pose with it. You surprised I haven't been looking for butterflies for pictures? Wasn't prioritizing that this stream. I was like, I spent a bunch of time last stream looking at photos and trying to find them. I was like, I'll do that. I'm going to do other things first. And then probably next week, I'll do the butterfly photos. Need those outfits. Listen, we've been getting those outfits. We've been getting them. I don't feel like we've been... In fact, I think we've been getting more outfits than I can afford to craft. Speaking of which, in about 20 minutes, at around 3:40, we are going to... Okay, why can't I trigger the second ambush? Oops, wrong move. We are going to be wrapping up around... We're going to wrap up the gameplay around 3:40 because that is when... Oh, you son of a bitch. That is when we are going to be doing the monthly recap, anointing our raid VIPs for next month, and doing our game giveaway for July. We got 4 games to give away here at the end of stream because it is the last, not only the last day of July, the last stream of July, but the last day of July, in fact. So we're going to be doing our giveaway there, folks. We'll do that in about 20 mins, give or take. It is crazy that it's the last day of July. The amount of time I have left to watch all of the movies for the assignments before I fail the quest, before I fail the main quest, is starting to... I'm starting to see how little time I got left. Okay, if I'm in a... Whoa, brother! If I'm in a slow-mo animation, I don't think that... I don't think that I should be allowed to get hit by projectiles. Oh, that didn't even hit him. Oh. That didn't reveal anything. That had no actual purpose, but it was kind of cool. Ah, but see, it was just to show me that if you did it down here, you could burn away the oil and get to this chest. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? Stop doing moves I've never seen before. Stop still being interesting enemies. my god, that's so much polymer. Oh my god, yeah. We need polymer for outfits. Oops. Extreme nano element or exospines. Okay, so you actually can't get to this area except by going through the main quest area. Okay. That's also really nice that there's a bulletin board out here I can turn inside missions on. All right, what was back there? Where's the third one? Are the other two both back there? Okay, don't. We're actually gonna go to the. We're gonna go do the main stuff. I did go to the bulletin board. I went and checked the bulletin board. Oh, I'm at. Oh shit. Oh, fuck off. Oof. I can never tell if he's just moving his fucking head or if he's attacking. Fuck, funny. Oops, God damn, get out of here! These little jabbing guys just coming into the middle of the fights is so funny. Beep, facility management service required in service area. Fire occurred, fire occurred, fire occurred, fighting fire, not enough energy, not enough energy. Task could not be complete. Called another service drone in the area, coming soon. Called the admin, no answer, no answer. Service operator. I'm gonna submit that as my reel. Okay. New suit purchase. We've got Planet Diving suit, 2nd edition, Orca Exploration suit, Mountain Peony, Holiday Rabbit, 4 seconds destroy denim, and Cyber Magician. You know what? I want to do this one because this is the one that I picked out. The Orca Exploration suit. I think the jacket and colors are neat. I think they're neat. What? Really not where I thought I was going to walk to. You love this one? I think it's pretty sick. I like the colors. I like the leg pattern and colors. I think that the jacket is cool.
With my penis.
I mean if it's cool. I really don't see why the jacket's opinion matters. You know what I mean? I don't need the jacket to think that's cool, but if it does, I guess that's cool. In combat. Oh. grain tea corn. This way to the North Lake Mall. Let's go to the mall today.
It's a dead end.
I can just dash along the wall.
Oh shit, am I literally... You should always just go to the main story until you've done all the main story. Approaching a marked wall and jumping with X will let you run on the wall. Press X again while wall running to kick the wall and jump. That's sick. Let's go to the mall.
Almost as good as mine.
It must be the drone, not you.
I don't think that was a very good comeback, Eve. Lurk for the rest of the stream. My mom is done work and we are, as a family, are morphing together Power Ranger style to finish off the packing. Then tomorrow it's on like Donkey Kong. Hell yeah, Alex. I hope the rest of the packing goes very smoothly. I hope that the moving tomorrow goes incredibly smoothly. Thank you as always. Great to see you. I hope I'm wishing the best for you and your family getting everything sorted out. Oh. I feel like I might need a double jump here. No. Oh god, but maybe it would be easier with a double jump. So I'm just going to turn around and stop doing it. I need to remember that that's a thing. Hold on. First wall running area. Come back with double jump. Note added.
Is this the place Kasim mentioned?
Yes, it is. It's an absolute treasure trove of all manner of junk. Only problem is that it's far too big. Anyway, let's get started.
Okay, scissors, hairdryer.
Right, because this is the ruins of what used to be a mall. You'd rather be Godzilla than be a Power Ranger? I respect it. I respect your preferences. I'm getting 1,000 notifications this stream on my phone. Who's attacking me? Who am I in combat with? Ah! Whoo! I didn't know that was gonna work, but I was like, take the low ground, Eve. Aha, hairdryer, of course, in the back of a car. Where else would it be? Scissors, dryer, and a straightener. Oh, I think I could have done it there. I think I need to hold a triangle to go to another thing, and then when I hit them, I get the option to triangle again to do a finishing move. I should just do the training for it. I should just go in and do the training for that so I can be sure I know what... Oh, fuck! Okay. Straightener. One more to go. Another double jump area. Oh, Jesus. Anything back here? Oh. Someone's got a cute little hideout. Wait, what? What? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Extreme polymer material. Okay, now I'm out here on the roof. What's up here? Hello?
Adam, I've located the bike.
Oh shit, right. Yeah, the bike.
She must have left it behind when she ran away.
She managed to get her bike stuck up. Oh.
Nothing to be done there.
Never mind.
These kinds of trucks are usually only used by scavengers.
I think this one belongs to Kaya.
Good to hear. Okay, let's go ahead and get it back.
Oh yeah. Return to the client now? No! I'm in the middle of some shit.
Hey, we know each other. Friends from work.
Scorponot, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all having yourselves a fantastic Thursday. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for that raid, Scorponot. Hell yeah, dude. How was your stream today? Welcome in, everybody. Hi there, hi there, hi there. Sorry, I'm updating some important things. I'm updating some important things that have happened as a result of this raid. Here we go. But howdy there, folks. Folks, if you're not following Scorponot, please hit that heart up at the top of the chat. It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. You go ahead and do that while I welcome in all these raiders. Kana Kaminari? Kana Kaminari, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Della Veta, welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great Thursday. See you was great. Finally building a base in Grounded 2. You're hitting base status. Okay, you're a little bit further than me, Scorponot. I only played for a few hours on off stream on Tuesday when it came out. Didn't get fully into base building yet. Still getting all of my things for the Omni tool. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, who've never been here with Scorponot before, my name is TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play all kinds of different games here on stream, but they are all chosen for me by my community. I am a Canadian. I have a PhD with an expertise in video game studies, so you could say I'm a gaming doctor. And one of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2. We are currently playing Stellar Blade. We are on part 3 of my first ever playthrough of Stellar Blade. We are having a blast. We're having a good time. So many blades. It's all about the blades here, all right? It's about blades and hoods, and sometimes also fashion. We're killing scorpions and butterflies. Dang, you are ahead of me, Scorpion. I am not at that point yet. Scorpion are really coming in at the final hour for sure, Foxhound. I'm mobile right now, and even though they're updated shit for mods, it still sucks. No sweat, mama. Don't even worry about it. Now, you know what that means, Scorponot? It truly means that in the final hour, you have come in and you have bumped yourself up to 6 raids in the month of July, which you were tied with Yes, I Play Zelda to both get yourselves VIP status for August. And with that one move, Scorponot, you swept the leg, you took the lead. Now the VIP status isn't going to be shared with Yes, I Play Zelda. It's all exclusively you. Just had to do it. Had to do it. Can't stop it. Had to do it. It's great timing too, Scorpion, because in about 5 minutes here, we're going to be doing our end of the month recap for July. We are going to be announcing the VIP winner, which we can all see who it's going to be. And we are going to be doing our game giveaway. We're going to be giving away 4 games before the end of stream today. Starting that in about 5-ish minutes. For all the raffle entries, for any folks who want a chance to win some games. Exclamation point giveaway if you're curious to know what games they are. But I'm glad you're having a good time with Grounded. We're going to be playing Grounded 2 on Saturday. For all the folks who just came in with Scorpion who are enjoying Grounded 2, we're going to be playing Grounded 2 on Saturday with Holly. Thank you so much for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. You are welcome to jump in and join the conversation. You're welcome to lurk and hang out however you want to engage with the stream. That's the best way to engage with the stream. We're going to be playing Grounded 2 on Saturday starting at 1 p.m. Eastern with Holly. We're going to be starting a fresh co-op game that Holly, I, and our good friend Jasper will also be playing together on stream for, I think, the foreseeable future. It's going to be our foreseeable future Saturday game. Hold on, I've still got one more item to find, and then I will be able to get cool haircuts for Eve. For those of you who are not familiar with Stellar Blade, it is an action-adventure, sci-fi action-adventure hack-and-slash game. Might remind you of, in some ways, in terms of the story and some of the elements of the game, of Nier Automata. In other ways, it might remind you of many other Sony PlayStation exclusive games. But the most important thing to know about this game is that everything you see and do in this game is in service to the blades. That's why it's called that. That's why it's all about blades. That's why it's called Stellar Blade. Scissors. Return to the client now. Yes. I want to look at what we can do for hairstyle stuff at the end of stream here today. At the end of our gameplay session of stream today. By the way, folks, for anyone who did come in with the raid with Scorpionaut, if you are needing to stretch your legs, get a water, get a snack, not look at a computer screen, if you need to raid and run in any fashion like that, know that it's totally fine, totally chill, totally understandable here. I know Scorpionaut normally has to raid and run on me. He's a busy man when he's not streaming.
Just empty words.
I totally get it.
Thought you'd really help me.
Gearing up to kill the big roach tomorrow.
Now
Big
we've started
roach.
your hair. Please don't make it dull.
Oof, I guess that really got under your skin.
Gotta head to work early? See, that's what I thought, Scorpionaut. Thank you so much for the raid. You know I appreciate it. Congrats on the VIP status for July. Get to work. See, guys, I told you this game is about the blades. It's about her sword blades. Now it's about the scissor blades that will make her hair not dull. It's about blades. Oh, cute. Okay. All right. Does this even look like the same Eve that we first met? So many bangs. Everything is very bangs heavy. Okay. Okay, let's yes, you didn't like any of the hairstyles. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not immediately inspired by any of them specifically. Maybe this one. I kind of like this. This is my favorite so far. I mean, that's cute. That's a second place. That's a second place. This is also cute. Okay, I think this is cuter than this one. This one's cute. This is maybe our top pick still, but this is cute. A lot going on here with the headband. Yeah, I think it's a tie between this one and this one. Oh, interesting. Blue. Oh. Oh. That might be the winner right there. Being able to make your... I mean, the red is good. But I think being able to make it the, like, icy blue... I wasn't completely in love with any of the hair options either. Also, it annoyed me that some are full chin-length hair when you have the ponytail. And I know you can turn it off, but still. Nope, legit. They're both very almost 80s, early 90s. The fact that it did nothing about the ponytail drove you wild. I mean, it changes the color of the ponytail. Yeah, having this like to your nape of your neck and then also still having the ponytail is crazy. Like some of them obviously like do like... Well, you know what? Hold on.
It's always a pleasure to style your hair. Well, how do you like it?
I'm not sure. I think I feel more confident.
You know, putting glasses on someone and chasing their hair really does change the way that they look. This doesn't look like the same character we started playing the game as. Did he just get embarrassed about whether or not I looked good? Okay, I want to try something here. Hair salon unlocked. You can now change Eve's hair amongst the styles that I've... Oh, no, just straight up from here. I don't have to go back to him every time. That's cool. All right, but I do want to try something because you can... So we could just have her be... Yeah, look at this. This is dope. Are you kidding me? Bye, ponytail. Oh my god, this is cute as hell. Now, what was the other mission that we could turn in? Yes, return this to Sentinel Hugh.
Oh, you're back. Did you meet them?
No, look at the hair, Foxhound. It's so cute.
Afraid they're all dead.
I'm thrilled by this. I'm so happy about this style.
No way.
I think a powerful Natiba took them by surprise. I dealt with it. Your comrades did not stand a chance against a monster like that.
Your comrades were a bunch of bitches who got absolutely fucking wrecked, dog.
I've been hoping for this safe return ever since I lost contact with them. I'll report to the captain. Thank you for retrieving their memories.
I'm sorry. It's been an honor to help those brave warriors.
Oh, never mind. Brave, but absolutely incapable. Ain't that right, Eve? Drone upgrade module. Ooh, sick. Okay, it is past the time I said we were gonna stop playing Stellar Blade to get to the end of month recap stuff. So I'm just gonna go sit down over here to save the game, and we're gonna hop on into that. Now that our Eve looks so... I'm absolutely thrilled. The glasses and the hair. It's like it's a totally different Eve, folks. It's a totally different Eve, and I'm into it. Okay, folks. Give me a second here. We're going to get set up. We're going to do our end of month recap. We're going to do a game giveaway. This music is a little sexy. It's a little bit of a sexy music to come into after playing Stellar Blade. Can't stick around for the draw. I have to tend to my cat. If I win Bioshock, I don't want it. If you win Bioshock, you'll get the code, and you can do whatever you want with it, Holly. Okay. Hang on. I got to get everything set up here. While we're at it, we'll do... maybe if Epic Games will actually show me what the free games are today, we'll do that as well.
in my butt?
No, on my screen. In my butt is crazy. All right. Saturday will be normal Saturday time. Yes, normal Saturday time. All right, folks. Today was not only the last stream of July, but in fact, the last day of July. Which is a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. And what a month it has been. What a month it has been, folks. That number is now wrong because I did this at the start of stream, and since the start of stream, we did 3 punishments. So there's actually 184 outstanding punishments, not 187. Folks, for the month of July, we had quite an incredible time. So you can try to jump in at some point for the streak. Absolutely, Mama. July's been a great month. We've had a blast. I've had a blast. I think we've actually had some really fun games. And one of the only, like, we fully fucking cleared it. We started The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. We began that on the first day of July. Why is that like half dark? I don't feel like it's done that before. Anyway, I'm not going to sweat it. We started The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword this month, and we beat The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword this month. It was our most played game for the month of July. We had 10 full streams of The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. That's all it took to beat it. And that was our most played game of the month. We had 184 outstanding punishments. We then had a collab on July 5th where we played Repo, modded Repo with some friends. We had a blast with that. Then we went on and had a collab on July 12th where we played Peak again, modded with some friends. Had a good time with that. We had a collab with Zine on July 19th where we played Fortnite. There was also a special event that I wasn't able to list here in the end of month recap, which was that we did an Oops All Punishments stream on a Monday where we didn't do any gameplay. It was just punishments all day long. And you know what? Honestly, I'm probably going to do one of those in August too, to really try to bring that 184 outstanding punishments number down again. We then ended off our Saturday streams for the month with a Peak collab on July 26th. A Peak collab where, in fact, we beat it. We managed to beat Peak. We got to the top of the mountain. We scored. We absolutely nailed it. So that was an incredible top of that message. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, Don? Great to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. This month we had 10 unique raiders. 10 unique raiders. And in fact, we're going to take this moment here to close up the recap and bring up the... Whoops. I said go away. And bring up this chart. We were rated by Zine, Creative Waste, SVB, Yes I Play Zelda, Scorponaut, Namu Ninja, Fromaginator, TGC The Game Cave, Fanlight, and Scullo. I'm not going to try saying Scullo's name again because I said it wrong every single time according to everybody. So, and Scullo. I'm very, very appreciative to all those raiders, all those 10 unique raiders. We had a total of 20 raids this month. 20 raids into the channel from those incredible folks. And the winner of the VIP status in the channel for next month is once again Scorponaut, who snaked the lead the very last moment with that raid mere moments ago. We have also, this number is also wrong, and I will now update it in real time. 1, 2, 3. We actually had 19 new followers this month, and we are up to 765 follows on our journey to try to hit 1,000 follows before the end of 2025. Very appreciative of that. Now, let's look at the monthly goals. We hit 28 subs this month, which means that there's going to be a game giveaway unlocked for next month. We had 2,659 bits, which is actually, unfortunately, not a gameplay giveaway unlocked there. Needed to hit 5,000. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Needed to hit 5,000 there to unlock a game giveaway there. No sweat though, because we also have a game giveaway unlocked from a whopping $816 donated, so much of which went towards the new 5070 Ti that is currently in my PC, and I'm so fucking unbelievably grateful. Thank you all for being so stupidly generous, which is very much appreciated. So we got 2 game giveaways that have been unlocked this month for next month. I look forward to announcing what those games will be on Tuesday next week, when we will see what those games are. Now, let's get into some free games, shall we? Some games that some folks are going to get their hands on. We're going to start by looking at what the free game is on Epic today. We have 2 free games that are available for everyone to grab on Epic. Got a Panto, but should be able to hop in after that during dinner before going back out. Sounds great, mama. Trying to check your weekend sketch. Does Yes I Play Zelda? Don, we don't have any confirmation, but it seems very likely. From Majinator, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. The first of our free games that we're getting on the Epic Game Store today, folks, is Key Locker, a turn-based cyberpunk action adventure. I'm into that. A turn-based rhythm JRPG. Never mind, I stopped being into it. As the electric singer Bobo, you choose your class, master a challenging combat system, and shake the foundations of Saturnite society in rhythm game style. I mean, I'm going to get it because it's free. Flashbang! I'm going to get it because it's free, but I do not like a rhythm game. As I said earlier today, Key Locker is a very interesting game, but it has a timed game mechanic that I was simply not good enough for. You died in the tutorial. I mean, a game can be way too challenging sometimes. That's in. Would you say Key Locker is a Souls-like? Why do you not want to go back to the store? Why are you being difficult today, Epic Games? The other free game today is Pilgrims. Pilgrims is a playful adventure game created by the team behind Machinarium and Samarost. Roam the land as you please and make new friends. Share a laugh with your fellow travelers and help them complete their little stories your way. How many different solutions can you find? Interesting. So you're using like cards as various like solutions. So images in response to particular kinds of problems that you encounter in the world. Interesting. Why not? We'll get it. It's free. We'll take that. They've added an accessibility option to make the timing. It's more Final Fantasy Tactics-y. Gotcha. So those are our 2 free games, but that's not really what y'all are here for. That's not really what y'all are here for. What y'all are really here for? Don't worry, I know. It's the Hype Train. It's the Hype Train raffle. I still called that in my notes, even though in a lot of ways, it comes less from the Hype Train now. All right. Let's shuffle up everybody's names. All right, I feel like they're good and shuffled. And we're gonna do a giveaway here, folks. We're gonna do these in the order that they are listed, which means that the first game that we are gonna be giving away is Mafia Trilogy. The full trilogy of the original trilogy of the Mafia games, just in time for Mafia the Old Country. If you're into those kind of games. Back on it took less time than you expected. Well, welcome back, Holly. Let's see who our first winner is. Who is going to be getting a copy of Mafia Trilogy? That's going to be a Useless Emperoru, who I don't know if I have any... I don't believe Useless Emperoru is in the Discord. Let us see. No, Useless Emperoru has not jumped into the Discord. But congratulations, nevertheless, to Useless Emperoru. I will message them on Twitch with their code for that. So hold on. Mafia Useless Emperoru. Perfect. That's our first giveaway. Next up, we're going to remove all instances of that. Next up, we are giving away, we just started, Zine. Next up, we're giving away a copy of As Dusk Falls. As Dusk Falls. As Dusk Falls is going to go to Are you winning, son? I'm not winning, Jackson. Other people are winning. Winning games, that is. Jackson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations to Alex Plays Games. Alex has just won a copy of As Dusk Falls. Big congratulations. Holy shit, I got back in time. You did. Welcome back, Alex. Look, just in time to find out that you won it big and got a copy of As Dusk Falls. Ross says anything you win goes to me anyway. It's true. Sorry, Zion. Lionheart and I did talk about that earlier. Folks, in 1 minute, we're going to hit a 3-minute ad break. We are going to wait until that 3-minute ad break is over before we do the next spin, just to ensure that nobody misses that they got what they won or how they won it. So we're going to have a pause here until after this ad break before we get on to our next game, which we're giving away, which is This War of Mine. Jackson, the way that you enter is that every single stream, you can use your channel points to get 1 entry once per stream. You also get bonus entries if you participate in our bi-weekly assignment. If you have an assignment submission based on the grade you get bonus raffle entries as a result of that participation. So there's 2 different ways to get yourself in. Just in time to see you guys in a few days because I'm taking apart my PC. Bye, Alex. Congratulations on As Dusk Falls. Good luck disassembling that PC. I hope it goes smoothly.
For real?
There it is. All right. 3 minutes from now, we will move on to This War of Mine, the 3rd game we are giving away. Oh, thank you for that Fox Hound. I will make those adjustments as necessary. Hang on here. Let me make note of that. Okay, I made note of it. Thank you, Fox Hound. I'm just going to quietly eat my pizza and not say anything unholy. Look at that. Look at that. That's restraint, Lionheart. That's a magical thing. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Is that the light at the end of the tunnel of classroom prep? I don't know what this is a metaphor for. Zion, are you passing away? Okay, it's just about your classroom. Okay. Never finish your classroom prep. For Mouchnator's right. Never finish your classroom prep. Don't go into the light. All right. Here, I'm going to make this adjustment that Foxhound just sent me. So we're going to Tales of Vesperia. So what Foxhound has just messaged me is that he is swapping Outlast 2, which just got added to the schedule during yesterday's stream. It is going to be an on-stream game. It has been swapped, though, with Tales of Vesperia. So Outlast 2 is back on is back in the suggested game list to potentially be added again in the future. But Foxhound has swapped that with Tales of Vesperia. Sometimes at work when I'm describing how to get to our rooftop patio, I tell people to follow the light. And usually it gets a laugh. It's the only way you're ascending to heaven, Tay. So I'm going back to work, finally got a job. Monday is my first day on a new company. Ooh! 6 freaking months of unemployment, Dawn. Congratulations, Dawn. That's great, right? It was especially taxing. I bet it was. Congratulations. I hope the new job is great. I hope Monday, your first day, goes really well. That's really great to hear. You have a couple of things left to do, but you're about 80% done. Hell yeah. Tales of Vesperia is the unfinishable game? I was going to say, Zion's got to add a lot of lead time to get that classroom set up. It is, but the wait is over. Work sucks and being out of work sucks harder. Yeah, because at least when you're in work, you can afford to do things. All right, next up, folks, the winner of this war of mine. This war of mine, the developer of the altars, is going to go to Foxhound. This war, Foxhound. Amazing. Moving all instances. Oh, fuck. Respin. Nah, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get that code and you can do whatever you want with it, but you're gonna get it. Vesperia is the only game I've seen Doc put proper hours into and DNF. Wait, no, I remember that Lionheart. That's right. That's right. I remember her playing that and yeah, giving up after putting in a serious try. She's just doing it free of charge, Tay? Damn. You should start the week before you officially go back. She put like 25 hours or something into it? Eesh. Oh, they don't even let the teachers in early. Damn. They don't have a, that means they really don't have a lot of time to get prepped, do they? All right. We're going to go ahead here and we are going to spin this for the BioShock collection, which includes BioShock, BioShock 2, and BioShock Infinite. Here we go. It's good eventually, but a very slow burn. Einstein, congratulations. You have just received the BioShock collection. Congratulations. Again, rigged. Creative Waste, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. What can I say? What can I say? It is rigged in that it's always random. It is rigged in that it's always random, and that means sometimes people win. At our school, they often wouldn't take our keys if we weren't moving rooms, so we could technically go in, but we weren't supposed to. Right, because you're not allowed to be there if it's not in working hours. I don't know. 2 games in the same stream? Rigged. Don, you might be right. It might be rigged to be random. Foxhound can totally get that go to someone else. The kids go back here Monday the 18th, but the teachers will be in Thursday and Friday before. Okay, so they get a couple of days beforehand. They just don't get this much lead time. I see. Well, congratulations to everybody who won. Thanks to everybody who got raffle entries for a chance to win. We will be resetting the raffle starting next month. So on Saturday, it'll be your first chance to get a new raffle entry in for a new month of game giveaways. We're going to be giving away 2 games. They will be announced next Monday, but you'll be able to start getting your raffles as early as Saturday. And we'll have a whole new set of winners for a whole new set of games next month. Here we go, folks. A highly successful July. A full Mega Mouth Summer July. Game giveaways. I think we're absolutely crushing it. And let's keep on crushing it by looking for somebody to raid. Looking for somebody to raid. The school is just supposed to be locked, I guess, because who knows what they could do in a school. It's like when people ask my age, I'm never sure. It changes every year. Even now I'm late. Oh, yes. Yeah, Don, we're in a much earlier... The schedule is swinging much earlier these days. 11 to 4 Eastern. Mama won't see you all until Tuesday because Mama's only going to be popping in to get the streak, but otherwise will not be hanging out with us on Saturday this week. All right, let's see who we can raid. What are we into here? We've got a few different options I'm seeing. Need to finish packing and you have so much to do tomorrow before you go. You got it, Mama. You're going to have it all under control. You're going to be on top of it. Believe you. I believe in you. You know what? what are people more? Let's do it based on the game. Which would people be more interested in raiding into? Somebody playing Bloodborne or somebody playing Resident Evil 2? Bloodborne or Resident Evil 2? Ari it is. I went with the first response, which means we're going to be raiding into Olvar the Viking. Oh no, I think Olvar the Viking is ending. Oh no. Is Olvar... Yes. They literally are raiding out. Okay. No, Don, unfortunately, the Miracle Sudoku has been removed. That was unfortunately lost in a recent culling of games for this stream. The schedule was getting really big, Don, and we needed to bring it down to size a bit. All right, well, that kind of made the decision for us. All of our rated out. So it's Bloodborne instead. We're going to be rating Obese to Beast, who we rated for the first time while he was playing Monster Hunter Wilds. So let's go in there. Let's give a raid. Let's bring in some positive energy. Drop a follow if you're not already following. It's free, costs you nothing, makes you a better person. Spam the raid message when we get in there. It was a one-stream game, and continuity is king. Continuity is often king, right? Grab that top message if you're a subscriber. Grab that bottom message if you are a follower. And yeah, spam that when we get in there. Follow Obese to Beast if you're not already following. This is Beast's first time ever playing Bloodborne, I'm seeing. First ever Bloodborne. Whoops. Yeah, you know, we'll get there. Well, it's fine, Mama. We'll get there eventually. We'll all end up there in the end. Great to see you, Don. Great to see everybody. Mama, Oolong, Holly, Zine, Dutson, Foxhound, Tay, Hunter, Lionheart, Jackson, Alex,
like, that's truly
Cal,
the most upsetting
so
thing
many
you
great
could
and wonderful
possibly
people.
made it. Like, what the fuck?
Thank you all so much for hanging out. Appreciate you greatly. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Have yourself a great Friday. See you on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern for some Grounded 2. Take care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others if they deserve it. Make sure you drink lots of water. Make sure you eat enough food. Make sure you get plenty of exercise. Slosh, thank you for being here as well. I didn't list you there, but I should have. Thank you all so much for hanging out. You're all amazing. We'll see you soon. Peace out. Bye-bye.